Alright, it's 5:30 p.m. GMT, and you know what that means. It's time for me to stream The Legend of Heroes Trail Through Daybreak. Greetings, residents, Professor Prinny here. As you can see, we're all ready to go today, and yeah, so let's just go straight into the recap. Last time, we started Act 1, or I would have... Ideally, that would have been the case initially, but I didn't realize there was going to be a small, sort of interlude sort of section called the Overture chapter, which mainly serves to reacquaint Van with Swin and Nadia, as well as Agnes to know more about Swin and Nadia themselves and their past with the Gardens. But overall, it was a small chapter where Van ends up getting requested by not only the CID, but also by Marduk as well to help them with a... program they've developed called the Märchen Garten. Märchen Garten. I remember the first part, but not the last part. So yeah, the Märchen Garten, which is this area here, a virtual reality space which can be accessed with the Zypher. And the CID and Marduk had somehow lost access to the source code and some other things I completely forgot. I know the source code at least they lost it, and they haven't been able to fully. They haven't been able to. The CID and Marduk haven't been able to take back control. So that's why they're asking Van for help, because he has Mare that could potentially help take back control of the Märchen Garten. Overall, though, Mare does at least help Van and Agnes get first floor access into the area. And gameplay-wise, it's pretty much the same as the true Reverie Corridor from The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, if you are familiar with that. So it's like its own ongoing dungeon where its additional floors will unlock as you progress through the game. Who knows what greater... what's the word? Greater purpose the Märchen Garten has. But that we'll most likely find out near the end game if the Märchen Garten progression is similar to Reverie. Although if the progression is similar to Reverie, it might not be until we finish the main game where we'll find out what's going on with this place. We shall see, though. But yeah, it's Reverie Garden. It's mostly just dungeon-based stuff. Not a whole lot of story, effectively. Although the place does look pretty. So yeah, that was all for the Märchen Garten. We cleared floor 1 for the time being. We don't have access to any of the other floors yet, especially once we've... Oh yeah, when we... Actually, speaking of, when we did clear floor 1, we got info on what's basically our next destination, which was Messeldam, as the data we managed to pull out from the place effectively pointed us in that direction because of the key terms Almata's legacy. We don't know what that is, but since we started Act 1A, we did see a brief cutscene with a boy running away with a suitcase And I think it's probably hinting that that is Almata's legacy in there, but we shall see. And that boy did mention Dad. I'm pretty someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure it was mentioned at some point in Daybreak 1 where Dantes has a child, so that kid could be it if I'm thinking this through correctly. But otherwise, yeah, we started chapter Act 1A. We had an option to do Act 1B instead if we wanted to, but I chose Act 1A. Just to keep things simple, it was a matter of choosing between whether I wanted to play as Van with Catra and Judith, or Swin with Nadia and Elaine. So yeah, Van goes to Messeldam with Catra and Judith. Judith's already there on the scene because she's shooting a new film for... she's shooting a new film alongside with Nina Fenley, as a collaboration between Golden Blood and the other film I've completely forgotten. Damn it. But yeah, that's being done. We got to see some more familiar faces. As I've already mentioned, Catra and Judith are the first Arkwright Solutions employees we've seen. I thought it'd be Ferry and Aaron again, but nope. Things are getting... We're getting things, somewhat fresh in a different order. So yeah, we got to see Nina again, of course, since she's doing the filming with Judith. Gotti, I've already mentioned Gotti, didn't I? Yeah, Salvatore Gotti, the very cultured film director. And new characters-wise, we also got to see Judith's grandmother. So I'm totally expecting to see Judith's mother appearing at some point during the game too. So yeah, after all that, we got to explore Messeldam for a bit. We really didn't get that far, aside from doing the... unlocking more Märchen Garten activities, or, well, other things that the Märchen Garten can do. Because we earned things called shard points while we were there, and we could spend them on upgrading everyone's... No, that's completely wrong. We could use them to gacha for items as well, and then if we manage to get some skill stones out of them, we could use those to upgrade the crafts of all our characters. And I've already upgraded a few, according to my preferences at least. And then that's pretty much it for the Märchen Garten. There might be more functionalities we haven't uncovered yet. And I presume the next floor for it would probably unlock after we complete this act. As for that, we also completed a request, an optional 4SPG, where this girl wanted us to find a music box with a ceramic ballerina on top, which we do find along the way, although the reason why she came to us instead of the Bracer Guild or the police is because the baggage that the item holds with it, in that it was an order from the previous Almata boss, Enrique, who got it commissioned for his daughter, who dreamed of being a ballerina, who's also the requester as well. And through fate, we pretty much find it easily and return it for free, as the person who managed to salvage it, well, not salvage it, but at least get it in their possession eventually, was the requester's former ballerina instructor. And so the two got to reacquaint themselves again, and Yeah, as I've already... I haven't mentioned it yet, but yeah, that requester happened to be Enrique's daughter as well. So she is the only survivor of when the old Almata was taken over. And that information had been kept under wraps pretty much until now, where we know it as well. So she got pretty dang lucky, that's for sure. Although, at the very least, she got to meet her old instructor got to meet her again, and they're probably just catching up now. And that's where we left off. Trying to finish the acts would have put me way over my usual 4-hour stream sessions time, so... I mean, I probably could have gone over, but I've only just started ramping up my streaming schedule again. So without further ado, let's get back into exploring Messeldam and trying to find the whereabouts of Almata's legacy. That was it. Anyways, first of all, I did want to check the cinema since it's accessible this time. And okay, we can watch a movie.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Well, we don't really have many options on who to hang out with this time around, but it's nice to be able to check out the cinemas in other areas this time. Because I definitely remember one in Longport, but we never got to access it in Newtown in the previous game. Who knows, if we end up going to Longport again, I presume we'd be able to access the cinema there this time. Anyways, let's see, we have 3 films. Robin the Lady Justice, a legal thriller. I'm expecting plenty of Ace Attorney style memes there, we'll see. Pon the Crop Muncher, a drama. And Shade, a horror. Oh, okay, and we also get notice of whether we've purchased the pamphlet for the movie. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Anyways, let's go with the first option. The legal thriller, Robin, the Lady of Justice. Will you be watching with anyone else? We don't have much of a choice. Anyways, we need as many connection points as we can anyway. That's 3 tickets for Robin, the Lady Justice, which comes out to 600 Mira. Yes, please. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch the movie during their work break. Okay, still got the same animations for waiting for the film, huh? Robin, a rookie lawyer with a burning sense of justice, is embroiled in a case regarding the attempted murder of a homeless man. The defendant is a high school student named Eric, who is arrested on suspicion of assaulting the man with a steel pipe. He professes his innocence, however, claiming he was knocked unconscious when he stumbled upon the scene of the crime. Eric also testifies that he clearly remembers the face of his assailant. His name is Virgil, who just so happens to be a major witness for the prosecution and an heir to a large local business. The rumor mill paints Virgil as a man with a violent streak, but he has thus far eluded the eye of the law due to his father's influence. In this case, his father applies pressure on the local authorities and the prosecutor's office to give Virgil's testimony precedence in court. He also throws his weight around with other parties involved, including the law firm Robin works for, though this does little to deter her. Unwilling to let this mockery of justice go on any further, she makes her final stand in the courtroom.
As you can see, my client wasn't captured on the security cameras until after Virgil had arrived at the scene of the crime. Therefore, I'm calling the veracity of Virgil's statement into question. I don't believe he arrived in the nick of time to stop the attack. Furthermore, his claim about prying the pipe out of my client's hand strikes me as odd, considering his fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the weapon. In light of these contradictions, I think we can safely conclude Virgil's testimony is a sham.
Don't just sit there, Father. Do something! It's stop her from spewing this nonsense. I never thought such vital evidence would come out in the final hearing. Objection! This is clearly a stall tactic on the part of the defense. It's time we brought this farce of a trial to an...
Objection overruled. This evidence sheds new light on the case. The trial will proceed. I do not want to leave even a single stone unturned. Not at this juncture.
That filthy little lawyer's ruining everything. Damn her!
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. You believed in me, even when no one else would. But if this all goes south, won't you be in danger?
I'll be all right. Trust me. I'm not backing down until we get that not guilty verdict. People with power and wealth are not above the law. I swear on my badge, I will not allow them to taint our legal system.
Right, so Judith was the star of the show for that one, huh? That was pretty alright. No Ace Attorney references, but that was very Ace Attorney-like, thematically anyway. Their portrayal of a victim suffering from false accusations from people in positions of power was, unfortunately, very true to life. The film may have ended with Eric's acquittal, but in the real world, many in his position are wrongfully convicted. All the more reason why we need lawyers who will seek out the truth, and also expose the people who try to suppress it. Although, I get that it's easier said than done. That's why conducting proper forensic investigations is so important. As a researcher myself, I want to do what I can to improve that kind of technology. Whew! Watching that makes me remember how stressed I was during filming. I had to reread the script over and over again. There was so much legal jargon, and some of those lines were really hard. It took a lot of practice to get them down pat. Yeah, I get it. Even if that lawyer character was wet behind the ears, she'd still be comfortable using that vernacular. I did interviews with real lawyers and went to see some live trials in order to prepare for the role. It was really educational and pretty fun to boot. Hey, all that effort showed in your performance. You looked right at home in that role. Especially the final picture when she was pointing at the culprit. That was a pretty good shot. Alright, let's buy the brochure. There we go, our first connection points of the game. Alright, how many levels do we have? Okay, it's only goes up to 4 with most of the characters thus far. Okay. No 5-star. So I'm guessing there won't be as many opportunities to form connections. Or it's probably because there's going to be more characters to connect with. We shall see. Anyways, we are going in a clockwise direction at the moment. Right, so this is one of the portals mentioned, if I remember correctly. Something like that. From when we had the Märchen Garten tutorial for this act. Hey, you found the portal! Wasn't too painful, right? So this is what they look like. Incredible! And we're the only ones who can see them? I imagine so, judging by the virtual in virtual router. Though, here, having said that, I'd say this is closer to AR than VR. Ooh, someone's in the know. You're right. This here tech's an example of augmented reality. With it, you can find more spots like these in a handful of places around Edith and convert them into portals. But there's more. Now that it's all prepped to go, Marduk support is finally ready for launch. And that's what exactly? Just a little virtual service we're offering to help with things besides clearing floors in the garden. Take a peek next time you go online, okay? Okay, there's new stuff. Alright, you know what? Let's have a look. Log on to the Märchen Garten. The Marduk support menu can now be accessed with a square button.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Let's see, CP supply service? Okay, we can literally just restore craft points on the fly. Okay, this is basically like the, healing tree in the True Reverie Corridor. Shop, what? Okay, we can literally just buy stuff here too.
Let me know
what
if
do
you
we
need
have?
anything, okay?
Okay, stronger weapons for pretty much the party members we don't have available at the moment. Do we wanna buy anything? Not at the moment. The Prima shoes, maybe. Actually, no. No. Yeah, we've already upgraded Judith's gear. Yeah, we don't really need to upgrade anyone else's gear right now.
Thanks a bundle. We've got
Alright,
the
and what
good
about
stuff.
the general items? Nothing much. Trade. Don't really have anything to trade.
Appreciate your business.
Right, and what if we
Let me
repair
know if you need
data?
anything, okay?
Okay, and we can just get some extra stuff here. How much do they cost? Oh, we need to get this data from the gacha. Right. Okay, so the items just don't directly drop from the gacha anymore. You just have to get currency from the gacha to buy them outright. I see. Anyways, I guess while we have the opportunity, we'll just buy the... Oh, the masks all use the same item to purchase. That sucks. Oh well, there's no
Thanks a
rush here.
bundle.
Right, so what about Marduk
got the
points?
good stuff.
What do we have? We could trade for skill stones. And we can trade for the uniform data. So how do we get Marduk points?
Appreciate your business.
No idea at the moment. We have nothing of note to convert. And activity support, challenge trial stages to test Mare's hacking abilities. And we get Marduk points from doing this. Well, we'll just give it a go.
Leave it to me.
Right, so how hard's this gonna be? 1 minute 30 to get to the goal.
That's a good law. Now no sweat.
Right, break, we'll go right. Keep going right.
That's a good law. Now do me a no sweat. This is kid stuff. No sweat.
I don't think we need to unlock that. There's the goal. There it is. Oh no, that's a checkpoint. Okay, if you are discovered by any defense units after reaching a checkpoint, you will restart from the checkpoint's location. Okay, good to know. Right, so... Whoa, okay, keep moving right. Hang on, stay away from that.
That's a good law.
Whoops.
Now
Nope, got caught.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, no, we're still going left. We're going... Ah! Dang it!
I'll be more careful
Got
this
caught,
time.
alright. Alright, we'll try this again.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Right, go through the side, and what do we have here? Okay, there's the actual goal. That wasn't too bad.
I've got control of the system. Welcome to Marduk's support.
Okay, we just unlocked the next one. I thought these would unlock over time. Alright, sure, we'll keep going. We'll go through all of these.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Alright, 2 minutes 40 to get to the goal. Around we go. Okay, what's here? What is this? A trap. Occasionally, you'll have the opportunity to set traps for the defense units. These traps will temporarily incapacitate them. And then their search range becomes ineffective. Cool. Right, there we go. So that's how we get past this one. Oh, no, there's another one. Come on, get out of the way. Thank you.
That's a good law. No sweat.
And that's a checkpoint. Okay, that's a large sensor range. Oh, dear. Just need to be cautious.
No, I've done it.
Oh, no, I got caught. What?
Yes.
Okay, quickly.
That's a good law. No, I've done
Damn
it.
it.
I'll be more
I thought I could
careful
get that
this time.
through that quickly. Alright, no. Oh, that's annoyingly slow moving. Oh well, there we go. There's a trap set.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Okay, second checkpoint. There's gonna be a long ride, it seems. Okay, no, that sensor has just got that area on lock. Yeah, let's just stay away from there. Oh, okay, I thought we'd be fast enough to get around there. Oh dear. Okay, no, we just follow this one. We should be able to get past easily. There we go. Nice.
That's a good law. Now do me a solid and open up.
Ooh, okay, I cut that one close. After failing quite a few times. And goal. Nice. Okay, so we can handle level 2 locks, definitely.
The system.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Right, and then level 3. Let's go. Let's get those Marduk points and then spend them willy-nilly.
Leave it to me.
3 minutes 30. Okay, that's not gonna be too bad.
This is kid stuff.
Gosh, if
I bypassed the security.
there's a 4th digit on the timer, it's gonna be quite terrifying
I'll
when
be
we
more
get
careful
to
this time.
whatever hacking mission gets that far.
That's a good law. Now I bypassed the security.
Okay, first checkpoint. Where else do we go? Oh, go left. No, okay, that one's just going left and right. Alright, we'll need the trap just to be safe. Right, wait here for the sensor to go left. And straight we go.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Okay, checkpoint 2. Whoa, okay, that just came by real fast. Right, if it's going that way, we'll go left. Nope, never mind. No, that's right, this is right. And I think we need to wait here. Wait for the other one to come back. Yeah, I'll take it slow. Because this could have probably caught us while we were hacking pretty easily. Oh, never mind, there was no hacking. I probably could have made it.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Okay, third checkpoint. Still no sign of the goal yet. Whoa, okay, that was close. Okay, we need to take advantage of this side path here. Thank you. Okay, that's a slow-moving one. That's a fast-moving one. Don't see where this leads to. Oh, no, stay here. Go through. Okay, another slow-moving one. Just chill around here for a bit. Take our time. Right, hopefully we got the right way.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Okay, geez, this is a long mission. Install that. Oh. Careful. Oh, okay, we still get blocked even if the thing gets trapped, I see. Well, it has offset the sensor a few bit.
I made it! This thing's as
Okay,
good as
that
I
wasn't
want.
too bad. I was worried the map was gonna go for a little too long for that timer.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Right, so what stuff could we buy again?
We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. We've got the
Exchange
good
Marduk
stuff.
points, skill points, right. Skill stones even. Actually, whose skills do I
Appreciate your
even
business.
want to upgrade right now?
Mwah!
I guess I should focus on Van for a bit, maybe? Let's see, maybe get a few skill stones for Catra and enough to max out Grim Knight Waltz for Judith. I'll go with that first. Oh yeah, I could upgrade Laplace Code as well. And it looks like Laplace Code got nerfed. I'm pretty sure this used to give 4,000 shield. Alright, so 5 Catras, 3 Judiths.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
And 3 Judith.
Thanks a bundle. Good luck with the investigation.
Right, there we go.
Upgrade
Max out
complete.
Grim Knight Waltz for the time being, and Laplace Code will max that
It's
out
been upgraded.
for now. Right, that's it for the Märchen Garten.
Looking forward to the film festival.
Let's see. Down the stairs here.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, why is it highlighting specific fish? Like, oh, okay, there is something. There's actually something there.
There!
There's a fish we haven't caught yet. Alright, let's just go grab this then.
That's it! Nice, I got one!
Nope, only a snow crab. Alright, keep trying, keep trying.
There!
Well,
That's it!
Oh, this might be it. Yes, it is. A red perch. Okay, no, that's it. We just needed the... a fish we hadn't caught yet.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Anyways, did we miss anything in this alley?
Looks
Not
like someone
really.
doodled. Oh, wait, no. This is called graffiti art, isn't it?
holy moly! Whoever did this has got talent.
I'm gonna have to agree with Judith there. That's a sick-looking eagle. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be an eagle. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. That definitely looks like an eagle to me. What sort of business could you possibly have with me, strangers? You tourists who took a wrong turn? Or are you customers looking to buy some gummies? Don't get all tense. I'm just a small business owner. The people bring the demand, and I bring the supply. That's all. Is this man talking about what I think he is? I think he means literal gummies as in the sweets. That's what I'm assuming. Nope, he is legal. It's just a substitute term for what substances he has. Okay. Yep, he deals in illegal substances. People say Messeldam was a breeding ground for this kind of thing even before the Mafia moved in. Looks like that hasn't changed. Damn. You'd think they would have wised up after everything that went down with Almata. And to top it off, he's using candy as a street name. Gummies. Makes me sick to my stomach. That's the part that gets you? I wouldn't say it's completely wrong, especially in regards to Van. Those are basically drugs to him. I was only hoping to push back my deadline. I mean, take it easy on my take it easy and go cafe hopping. Cronin, you numbskull, you sloppy, thoughtless ogre. But you're the one who said you wanted to travel around gathering material. If this isn't working out, though, I can always take you back to Eda to work on that draft. Oh, wait, hold that thought. I think I just had a breakthrough. I knew you would, Miss Kokona. That settles it. Let the fieldwork continue. Long story short, that lady is just slacking. Alright, so what's going on at the port here? According to our intel, this should be Almata's old headquarters, but this isn't exactly what I was expecting. Oh, Zecht Arms has taken over? Yeah, after the place got abandoned, it fell under police jurisdiction. Once Almata was out of the picture, they put the building up for auction, and another company snatched it up. We had some bad run-ins with the Zecht Arms before. I think they stole some military documents or something like that in the previous game, and we managed to catch them in time. Some people just have too much money to throw around. They even did some remodeling, by the look of it. The sign up there says Zecht Arms. Wait, didn't they show up in Oracion? Yeah. Oh yeah, they were also one of the teams in the Almata Death game there. Oh great, those guys. Yeah, that's the request. Oh yeah, and we found their prototype arts module things that the monsters in the sewers of Oracion were using. There was that too. To the public, they're just an up-and-coming manufacturer, but dig deeper, and crooked practices abound. Rumor has it they develop and produce illegal weaponry, distribute archaisms on the black market, and more. Dingo's notebook even mentions that they were suppliers to Almata. They also have an axe to grind with Master Barkhorn. Didn't realize you've been investigating them too, though, Catra. I couldn't help myself after everything that happened. Still, to think they would buy up Almata's old property. It's definitely shady, but it's not like they were working directly under Almata. Yeah, all their dealings aside, the company was founded outside of Calvard. On top of that, this building's been searched by the police several times over. I can't really see them leaving any traces of Almata behind. Which probably means no legacy either. Oh well, want to try somewhere else? Yes, let's. Right, can we explore the Zecht Arms building at least? Okay, unless you have an appointment, I'm gonna ask you to leave. So he says, but we managed to get in anyway to the reception. Alright, well, we have no business here.
Ooh, this.
Oh, another fishing spot? Alright, something new? Oh, no, that's a high probability red perch location. Okay. Well, we've already caught one, so we're fine. Oof, that's as much unloading as I can handle for now. The amount of freight coming in from the north has really been on the rise, but enough about that. Now that we're ashore, it's time to have the night of my life. Oh, over at the bar down in the shady part of town, I see. Anyways, new stuff has appeared in the Orbital Factory.
Allow me to assist.
Let's see. Nope, nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hope to see you again.
Okay, what about...
Allow me to assist.
on the ornament modification. Nope, I still see nothing. Nothing new on the arts plugins. Yeah, not at the moment. Oh yeah, we got quite a few quartz earlier, so let's see. Can we open up... Okay, yes, we can open up Van's last attack slot. And then we need to work on pretty much everyone's art slots too, so we can have Arc Feather prepared. So yeah, Catra's arts line will be the next thing I open up.
Hope to see you again.
And something's going on in front of the chapel. Oh, there's the boy from the intro of Act 1A. Whoa there.
Pardon me.
Well, that's a very timid boy if that really is Dante's son. Well, someone's in a hurry. So much that he failed to notice us in his way. Wonder what had him so worked up. He was headed for the back streets. Might be worth taking a look around there later. Right, anything else pop up? No? No. Okay, so... Actually, we're heading to the back streets anyway. Right, what do we have in the alley? Oh no, it's just the boy.
Damn brat! Giving us the runaround!
You'd best hand over that briefcase if you want to get out of here in one piece.
Oh yeah? Sounds a little overkill to me. How's it
Oh.
hanging, fellas? Pretty ballsy raising a ruckus like this in broad daylight.
Van sounds like he's
Clearly,
about to
you're no
kill a man.
upstanding citizens if you're pointing a blade at a child. So, what's it gonna be? Wanna try your luck with the cops? Or us?
Shit, it's that Spriggan from the capital.
And he's got his lackeys with him.
Oh, they recognize us, huh?
You know about us? Word of our 4 SPGs must have clued you in. Evidently, we can't be too careful.
And let's get one thing straight here. I am not his lackey. I'm barely even an employee.
But you
Lackey
haven't
makes a
denied that you're...
Anyone who gets in our way.
You're an
is gonna
employee,
end up
Judith.
6 Sarge under.
Their weapons. These punks might be on the same level as Jaegers. No need to hold back. Let's beat them down quick.
Right,
Roger that.
so I'm expecting some high damage from these guys, right? For Nightmare difficulty?
Beginning combat test.
Anyways, we'll start off with Heated Roar, as per usual.
Here goes. It's go time.
We'll just move on here while still connected to Judith, and
Pressure him and move it.
launch out Vandalize Raid immediately.
Time for the main event. Vandalize ready.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
And that's half the HP gone already. Nope. For units that Van was worried about, they're pretty weak. Anyways, barriers up,
Transmitting code.
regardless.
Activate. Judith.
Let's see, switch to Grimcat.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service.
And let's see. Didn't
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Judith have some sort of suction, if I remember correctly? Was it Criminal Buttes?
For Zecht arms.
Wait, hey, for Zecht's arms? You've let out a lot of information there, buddy.
Get ready.
Oh, you know what? We'll throw out Twilight Kiss then, because I'm pretty sure Bewitch can cancel art casting. Nope, it did nothing. And they have Earth Guards. Uh-oh. Double Earth Guard. One of that latter one wasted their turn. Alright, let's just keep going big with that.
Not getting away. Blast off! Forgive me. Chief developer.
That completely shattered the Earth Guard.
I won't lose.
Yeah. Have some forgive me. Chief developer.
Alright, still pretty easy. Still pretty easy. Alright, so
They weren't all that tough, but their firearms sure packed a punch.
we know they're from
did.
Zecht Arms.
My suspicions are correct. Those weapons might be...
Oh, that's probably why they
You
took
alright,
over the
Yeah.
Almata's
Not a
former
scratch on
headquarters to look for
I'd been a
Almata's
goner
legacy.
If it weren't for you three. Thank you so much for saving. Whoops.
There they go.
And
All
there
over
it
the
is.
street, too.
Slow your roll a sec, alright? It's not like we're gonna run off on...
Van? Wait, that's...
Oh, that's Anya's Genesis. So what details had
Luca, was
Almata figured
it?
out
You said
about
you're
it?
looking for your old man?
That's right. It's been about 3 months since he went missing.
Okay, so it's not Dante's.
It wasn't all that unusual at first. He'd always hop from job to job doing whatever work he could get. But eventually, I knew I had to track him down. Even Mom could tell something was up. Dad left this briefcase in his room, and I figured it might point me in the right direction. But then...
Those shifty-looking men appeared, and they've been tailing you ever since.
Back streets or not, they wouldn't have cornered you like that unless the situation called for it. Don't you have any idea what this is about?
Not that I can say for sure.
That's so.
Well,
Sounds
are we
to
gonna
me like
tell
his
him?
Pops got tangled up with the wrong side of the law.
I've been meaning to ask. You guys are professional problem solvers, right? Maybe you can help me find my dad? Or, better yet, we could all go look for him together.
Something
Luca.
tells me he might be swimming in the with the fishes or something
I
like
don't have
that.
much Mira on me. Oh, now what do I do?
Financial troubles aside, those thugs might try and come after you again. I'd feel a lot better if he had an adult with him, but... What's your call, Van?
There's definitely more going on here than meets the eye. But I'm sorry, Luca. I can't take your case.
Is it because I don't have the money? Or because I'm still a kid?
Nah, that's not the issue. The fact is, your dad's been MIA for 3 months. This is exactly the kind of thing the guild and police are equipped to handle. Better to go to your local authorities before resorting to some Spriggan from out of town.
I get what you mean. It's just...
That's an odd reaction.
Chin up. Who knows? We might stumble into some info on your dad out there. In which case, we'll get in touch. How's that sound?
I'm a little disappointed, but... I understand. Let me know if you hear anything. Anything at all.
It's a promise.
Yeah,
In
Lucas
turn,
sounds
You
like...
have to promise us not to run into any more danger alone. Deal?
Deal. You guys stay safe, too.
Yeah, Lucas sounds like he knows a lot more on what he got himself into, perhaps. Let's see. The innkeeper will watch, hang on, completely missed that. The innkeeper will watch over him for the time being, so we can rest easy. Yeah, not much room for an armed assault with all the foot traffic that this place gets. Well, it depends. If Zecht Arms gets, desperate, we might see a bloodbath up here. So, do you think Luca's dad was caught up in something shady? Without a doubt. These streets won't turn squeaky clean overnight just because the Mafia was wiped out. Messeldam's always been on the rough side, but that recent shift is making more waves than ripples. Luca getting jumped might be just another aftershock of Almata's big fall. I had a hunch this would lead back to them. And it's bound to, whenever the underworld comes up. The biggest tip-off was that photo. It was the first Genesis, the one Agnes has. Couple that with Luca's pops having criminal ties in the city Almata called home, and it all points to one thing. You think his father was part of their ranks? But aren't all their members in custody? Almata was a huge syndicate. It's not impossible that a few stragglers slipped through the cracks. Not to mention, this city was their base of operations for a long while. So they'd have plenty of spots to lie low. Ah, this just gets better and better. It bears investigating. We might learn something about the legacy in the process. But what should we tell Luca? He seemed to be unaware of what his father was involved in. Considering how he's a little reluctant to let us in on a bit more on his circumstances, yeah, I don't think so. Then again, he may have had an inkling, judging by his reaction earlier. Yeah, no matter how well his pops kept things on the sly, Luca still hesitated when the police and bracers came up. I'm not so sure he has the stomach to unmask the whole ugly truth. Not enough for us to take on his request at any rate. That's just the Spriggan way, I guess. So, what's our next move? Well, we can't afford to drag our feet with those goons closing in. No way around it. One of us is going to need to flex her connections. What are you looking at me for? No, hold on. You don't mean... The very first Grimcat and the famed chanson... Gosh, this word again! Famed chansonnière of bygone days. Even as a retiree, she seems like a powerful ally to have in our corner. Ugh. I'll admit, Grammy does stay on top of what goes on behind closed doors. She's practically got a sixth sense for when something fishy is brewing, no matter how big or small. To this day, she'll go sticking her nose into other people's business whenever the mood strikes her. Oh wait, I think I'm starting to get it now. Yup, chances are her sudden interest in your latest gig isn't just surface level. It's at least worth it asking her about. You're not giving me much of a choice, are you? Grinds my gears to lean on her, but it's probably our best bet right now. I knew you'd come around. Shall we head to the shooting location then? Though, now that I think of it, didn't they say they were going to move out somewhere else? Yup. Assuming things are on schedule, they should be pretty close by. Let's go take a look. Oh, it's afternoon now, huh? Let's see, anything changed? Not really.
Oh!
Choosing to proceed will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all remaining daytime quests and side content will disappear. Let's save first, just in case I've missed anything.
What? Their boat's already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry. As for me, I'll try to find out where they're headed.
Don't, Michelle! You've already risked enough!
Heard everyone go. What's happening?
Michelle! Are you there? Michelle!
And cut!
Amazing, Nina! I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started
Well, I
Oh,
couldn't
just
have
one
done
take?
it without everyone's input. Oh, Mr. Gotti, what did you think?
I can't speak for long, but that was everything I envisioned and more!
What? Yeah, Gotti, are you okay there?
Eureka! I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular, it'll knock your socks off!
Director, please.
Oh, this sounds like it will go over budget now.
Cut us some slack, sir.
Oh, Judith. And you brought Van and Katra.
Hiya, Nina.
Sounds like things are coming along.
Right, so where the heck is Judith's grandma?
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot. Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
Glad to hear it. But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolves Requiem.
Ah,
That's very kind
Wolves
of you to
Requiem,
say.
that was it.
This is my first time doing a crossover, though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
Duty calls. We'll catch up later, okay?
Of course. See you on the set.
Knowing Gotti, it's probably just another sexy
Yeah,
scene
that
or
girl's
something.
got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. Just when I think I've seen it all, she throws me for another loop. I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear.
Well, Grandma's impressed. Impressed at the
Seems
drive.
sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed. Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Special
Prinny?
boot camp? What?
Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me.
No need for a Grim Cat transformation for the stealth.
Don't hold back on my account. Chances like these don't grow on trees, after all.
All right, I'll do it, okay? Just stop giving me that look.
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
You two are those temps they brought in for the shoot earlier, aren't you? What
Yes,
business
yes,
does
we
a
are.
Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Locked already, huh?
Oh, she already
I
knows
reckon
we're
it
here for
wasn't
her.
Judith who filled you in.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time. Now, why don't you share what's on your mind?
Lady's sharp as a tack, too. You could really tell she used to be Grimcat, for sure. I see. Something sketchy's afoot, that's for certain. I've heard talk about this legacy of Almatas, but I can't say the same about them having stragglers. In either case, you seem to be left guessing. That's what we're hoping to get your take on. The way you're talking, it sounds like you've already done some poking around for the first one. You'd have to be real thick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Almata's legacy has been the subject of much speculation throughout the underworld grapevine. It's something of an urban legend at this point, especially now that most of the mafia's kaput. Rumor says it's a massive pile of mirror, or some other grand treasure that was left behind. For a time, everybody and their mother was trying to find the thing. Though nowadays, it feels like only the occasional gangster or Jaeger is still worked up over it. But haven't the police made a thorough inquiry into Almata at this point? Just how likely is it that something was overlooked? Good question. Word is they seized everything from shell company holdings to assets squirreled away in foreign countries. Any rational person would tell you there's no way anything of value would be glossed over. And yet, some folks have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. Some folks? Meaning? All things considered, there's only one real answer. Yep, there's one company that's still roaming around this location, and we also heard their name screamed during combat. It's Zecht Arms. It's gotta be that new weapons manufacturer, Zecht Arms. As I suspected, something about them moving into that building didn't sit right with me. They must have bought the place in hopes that a certain something of Almata's remained. Yeah, and remember all that heat those goons that Jumps Luca were packing? Those were Zecht Arm models, the kind you can't get on the market. Common sense says they've got a horse in this race. Now that you mention it, I've been noticing a lot of guys in black suits around town. It's a reasonable assumption. Regardless of their methods, it's clear Zecht Arms is hunting for something. That fits nicely with everything else we know. Looks like the pieces are lining up for you. I wager one of them will provide a lead on tracking that boy's father down too. Lucas Pops knows something about the legacy. Zecht Arms wouldn't openly throw that much manpower at him if they weren't sure of that. Then perhaps this calls for a little digging on that front, Zecht Arms started up just 6 years ago, as I recall. They're headquartered in one of the Free Cities, but their actual operations and what have you are shrouded in mystery. On the surface, they design and manufacture weapons while marketing themselves as a private military company. Okay, if their background's a mystery, the first thing that came to my mind is Zecht Arms is potentially one of the 13 factories. Potentially. Who knows, but the recency does put a bit of a dent in that theory, though. But beneath the veneer is a whole bevy of nasty business, from testing illegal armaments to inciting conflict in war zones. The thing is, nobody has enough evidence to punish them for it, not within the confines of the law anyway. What are you getting at, Grammy? Well, now look at the time! I really should be taking my leave. And Judith, if I said it once, I've said it 1,000,000 times. As the successor to the Grim Cat name, it's on you to decide what to make of it. That includes what you end up doing with this. Okay, she already had blueprints to the Zecht Arms building, I see. Are these floor plans? But whatever you do, don't go making a damn fool of yourself. Got it? She's one hell of a grandma. Talk about having an ace up your sleeve. And it's exactly the one we needed. Now we can give Zecht Arms the property inspection they never asked for. The sun's a little bright on those blueprints. Earn 2 SP. Nice. Correct answer. The same day, 8:38 PM. Oh, nighttime already. The afternoon didn't last long. Alright. The kid went home then? Yeah, while it was still light out. He wanted to hang around until he heard back from you, but I figured he was better off steering clear. You made the right call. When do you want to leave, Van? The two of us are ready when you are. No rush though, we're still ahead of schedule. Now hold on, you're not planning to go out at this hour, are you? It's chilly at this time of year, and the area hasn't been too safe these days. Don't worry about us, it's just a little errand. We won't be long. You sure? Well, if you insist. It's probably best to push this plan back as late as we can. Let's kill some time in town before heading over to you-know-where. Good thinking. We need to finesse this thing so hard that it leaves Grammy speechless. Whatever you say, Judith. Anyway, this is our chance to make sure our equipment is in order. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Märchen Garten, so check it out when you get a chance, Kay? Okay, floor 2 of the Märchen Garten is available. Wonderful stuff. I think we'll do that first. I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break as well before we do that, so I shall be right back.
Indeed.
Well... Alrighty. Well...
Okay, I am back. Right, let's go. I think we'll access the Märchen Garten from the... Actually, yeah, we'll access the Märchen Garten from the portal. We'll start with that. And then we could do this the optional requests that are out here. Right, Märchen Garten, Floor 2, Floating Isles, Phase 2. Oh, okay, the map's a lot wider here. Anyways, party-wise, we'll keep Van in the lead. Let's bring... Okay, at the very least, we'll bring in the party members we've had so far, and as for the third slots, let's bring Elaine. She's quite a few levels behind right now.
All right, let's begin.
Okay, let's go ahead and equip Judith and Catra with some equipment. Just whatever we have for the time being. I'll just pick up these rewards as well. Ooh, Firestorm. Let's see, what does this give? 4 wind, 4 fire and 2 wind. Preemptive shard attack damage increased by 20%. We'll just slap that onto...
Commencing maintenance.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
We'll just put it on Van for the time being.
Shard skills updated. That's a single new shard skill added.
Can we make a skill yet here? Hang on. Let's see. Deadly Lance or Fatal Lance? We need 8 time. 8 time for Earth. We could probably make that already. I think I'll wait, though. Actually, I might go a different route with Van this time around compared to Daybreak 1 and try and get burst gain on him. We'll see, though. We'll see once we get more quartz.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Actually, were there any crystals back up the starting point? Yes, there were. I completely missed these. But man, the sunset is looking stunning here. the evening look.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Don't forget about your talent.
No, we won't go Madness Slash. I think there's enough range to get both of these enemies in the same EX chain.
Now's a great time for
This ends now.
engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Ascaria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I will follow up with Van.
Time for the main event.
Bang! Okay, almost down.
That's it. I will always strive to better myself.
Alright, this leads to a dead end with a treasure chest. Okay, no, we want to go this way first.
Let's get to work.
We've got the upper hand.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Silvery. Roll. Bam, your turn.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Now or never.
But yeah, these enemies are starting to get quite a bit tanky now. We're still in a good spot though.
Twilight kick. Patrick, your turn.
Wonderful! Both of the knights got bewitched. Alright, that's gonna make this easier for a bit.
Optical cannon.
Yeah, that's right. Go smack yourselves.
My move now.
Finish him, Van.
I'll dice you up. Your turn, Judith.
This one's gonna knock your socks off.
I hope you're ready.
Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Shatter! Nope, they're both still alive, unfortunately.
You can't back.
Free stun! Nice. Can we get an EX connected with Judith? No, we can't right now.
Engaging skill.
No, I didn't mean to smack that one. Ah, dang it.
Our chance.
Oh, no, never mind. It's still downed. Actually, I don't think there's going to be a chance to EX this one.
Have some more.
My move now.
Gotcha. We'll win. Have some more. Now or never.
Have some more.
Okay, there we go. This is the first zone complete. We will farm this entire area, though. This time around, let's go grab a defense one. Yeah, we'll grab a defense one. Let's see, I do want that Earth on Van, especially since he's our tank right now.
Updated. Better check them out.
What was it again? 4 Earth, 8 time. Okay, we've got room for an EP1, and I think I'll need to put Firestorm somewhere else. Let's see, this Action 1 can move over.
New shard skill added.
Okay, there we go. That's Fatal Lance unlocked for Van. That'll make finishing enemies a little quicker. Just a tad. Might be better to leave Firestorm for someone else as well.
New shard skill modifying your ornament, are you?
Commencing maintenance.
Let's see. Could be better on Judith, actually. Yeah, especially if I want to build her the same way again, like in Daybreak 1, where she has burst gain. Although, that's quite a lot of fire we need for this line.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the
Stage
show.
level mapping.
Center stage.
I'd go with magic attacks.
Take it, boy.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
You mind, Elaine? Light! From the dark! Capra!
Now your chance to boost.
Optical cannon!
That's it.
Your turn, Judith.
Too slow. I didn't even break a sweat.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
I'll take over.
Taking center
Alright,
stage.
let's lead with Judith real quick. There was that one achievement with using field arts of different elements.
Still more! One more!
One of each element, if I remember correctly. Let's see, I think the only element I'm missing in regards to that achievement is fire. Let's see, there's MVPs for each character in the Märchen Garten. I'm missing 2 quick art elements. We'll be able to get that over time, I'm sure.
I smell treasure.
Time Orb. Raises chances of obtaining Time Sepith. Ah, okay. We'll make use of that later. Next up, we'll head south.
You got a charge attack ready.
Time to close in! Come on! There's some!
Now, let's close it on them.
I'm all in!
Activating skill.
Got it!
Sure thing.
Locking on. Fire! These figures look excellent.
That went well, Tetra.
Gauge charging. Good
I'm
enough.
all in!
Oh, okay, that big one just barely got into the battle
Now's your chance to boost.
range.
Output maximize!
Anyways, let's go Digama Driver. We haven't seen this
Let's
yet
go,
in
Zeros.
Daybreak 2.
Lance mode, activate! Digama Driver!
Boost gauge limit.
Okay, sound effect wise, it's a hell of a lot better than in Daybreak 1, that's for sure.
Attack their weakness with an art.
There!
Don't stop now, Elaine. Got you covered.
I'll be quick. There. Judith.
Your turn, Judith.
Criminal. You.
Yeah, Criminal Butte did have the suction.
Too slow.
Chance.
Get strong.
Take that.
We'll win.
Have some more.
You'll be sorry.
Sucker. Where's done?
And there we go, our first Fatal Lance of the playthrough.
I will always strive for better.
Okay, it seems like Catcher's attacks are far more accurate compared to Daybreak 1, which is nice to see. And I'm really not getting these dodges with Catcher here. I don't know why. Probably because he's not close enough.
Energy output at full throttle.
Take him out!
Activating skill.
Zeros! Pound! Got it! Run! Logging on. Fire! Crush! I'm going!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Capture.
Taking point.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
Let's see, we'll go Silvery Cross and get that EX chain up.
Too slow.
We're done! Nice!
That went great.
You did great, man!
Well, take this!
Now, recharge.
Snooze, you lose.
Give them your all.
Actually, I wonder how the quick art symbol keeps flashing when the enemy's stunned. Is it gonna? Is it showing that because the quick art would deal more damage, or would it is it one way of initiating combat? Oh, okay, we could get skill points just from the treasure chests alone. Okay, that's quite nice. It's quite wonderful, wonderful indeed.
Engaging enemy.
Now, let's disappear. We've got the upper hand.
Okay, I think it just dealt more damage. That's what it looks like.
Going all in!
You mind delay?
I'll be quick. There. Keep it up.
I've got it. Light, your toe.
Put the dog. Captra.
Have some more!
Now or never.
Oh, and it doesn't matter what we throw down because this spirit is about to go down.
I didn't even break a sweat.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
I'll cover you.
This is it.
We can get the jump if you want now.
You've got a charge attack ready.
That's how it goes.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Okay, we got caught a lot of them in right now. Let's see. Start with Silvery Cross and we'll go into Knights of Asteria to finish the smaller ones off.
Taking point.
Oh wait, the EX didn't trigger?
Now.
Oh, that's BS. Oh my goodness.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Maybe because the stunned enemy wasn't the primary target?
Do even better.
Maybe.
Leveled up.
I'm gonna need to make sure of that the next time we have an EX chain opportunity.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Take this! Take this gun!
Hit him with shot.
Snooze, you lose.
This done! I'll dice you up! Let's wail on it!
Okay.
It's over! You're crushed! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Keep it up!
Got it!
Alright, the enemies are still pretty much pushovers for now.
I detect treasure.
But we're able to farm pretty quickly, at least. Fire orb this time if we need more fire sepith.
Enemy sight. Be careful.
Domestic battle! Proceed with caution! Show me what you're really capable of!
Time to close in.
Oh, maybe I just need to dodge forward with these big chickens here.
Enemy struck! Now's the time to deploy charge! Hiding with Mesa! This is it! This is it! Deploy charge!
And the stun enemy died before we could throw the shards. Dang it! Dang it!
Can't beat me!
Sucker!
Finish him, Van!
Activating skill!
Have some more!
That's far enough.
That's it!
Here's slow!
My move now!
Have some more! Now or never! They flinched!
Have some more!
We'll win! Keep it up!
Right. Locking on.
Light! Fire! Put the gun!
Our chance. You're next. Oh, these figures look excellent.
Very well done, Captain.
Hey, 3 medium enemies this time.
Time for obesity! There!
Where on? Take this!
Come on. They're stunned.
You can get the jumper free out now!
They're stunned.
Alrighty, let's make sure our primary target is one we can EX chain this time.
Pressure him and move in!
Activating skill!
Now. Attack. Time to close in. Roger.
And slam. Do I want to follow up with the Garden Driver? No, let's go with Grim Night Waltz.
Keep your guard up.
Because that hits the entire arena. And there's that small one just out there on the fringe.
We'll win! They flinched! Have some more!
Chance!
Give them your all!
Let's wail!
I will always strive for better.
Right there.
Wail on! Take this! One more!
There!
Time to close in. It's fixed. I'm all in.
Okay, yeah, let me test this EX chain thing. If the one we're not primarily targeting is... Yeah, if the one we're not Okay, let me rephrase that. So, currently we have the back one highlighted. And that one's not stunned. Let's see if the EX will get cancelled.
Optical cannon. You're next.
No, it didn't. Okay, I don't know why the EX chain keeps getting cancelled then. I don't understand the nuance there.
Oh, these figures look excellent. I
You
detect
kicked
treasure.
some real tail, Catra.
Alright, tier bomb. Let's move on to the next floor. Ooh, let's see. Mirage or space? And both objectives are the same, disarm devices, and either route has new enemies. Out of all the enemies, I'm not really bothered about which ones we fight here. We'll go ahead and take the Mirage route. I think we need more Mirage Quartz right now.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Okay, now nighttime.
Let's get to work.
We've got a charge attack ready to go. Come on.
I'll fix you. Got this in the bag.
Okay, more Ripper Noahs again, although I'm sure... I assume this is a different one compared to the one on the first floor. I mean, actually, we could check that real quick, couldn't we? Battle, Märchen Garten, yeah, they're separate entries. Okay, okay.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Bear. Tidy this mess up. There! We've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a charge.
They flinched.
Sucker!
Judith!
Here's a little more.
Counter, your turn. Gotcha.
These figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail,
Let's give you
Catherine.
that item, and that's a device there on the right, on the other side of the wall. Oh wait, no, is it up? Oh, that's up. Okay, right. So I need to go through here.
Time to close in. Come on.
Show me what you've got. We've got a charge attack ready to go.
There.
Let's tidy this mess up. This is it. Now, close in on me. We've got the upper
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Catra's dodge attack now has homing properties. Because it's been very accurate here.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. Let's tidy this mess up. I've got it. Light, your toe. Put this up. Judith. Too slow. I'm not a star.
Looks like the gang's all here.
5-star performance, Judith. Well, got the Sunday fix.
Use a shot to your turn.
Take that.
Nice! That went great.
Right,
Thanks for
anything
helping.
else? There's another crystal here. Okay, one device up to the left. No, there's just one up over here.
Brace yourself. Give them your all. Gotcha.
We're done.
Okay, do we just hit this? No, we don't. We have to use a quick arc.
This will suck ya.
Keep your distance and your attack.
There.
Show me what you've got.
There we go, both stunned. Let's get the EX chain on the two.
You're not getting away.
Come on. Counter, your turn. That's it.
Elaine. Here's a little more.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Right, and where's the last device? It's down to the south. Okay. That's not too bad. Actually, the island layout here is similar to the one we had on the previous floor. On the previous zone.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Let's finish the job.
Got this in the bag.
Have some more. Activation. Chance.
Use a
Fail,
sharp
your turn.
to get the upper
Think
hand.
fast. Take this.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a
Don't
engaging
stop
skill.
now, Elaine.
Light. From the dark.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Optical cannon!
Alright, completely obliterated that Ripper Noah.
These figures look excellent.
Treasure. Very well.
Alright, let's just aggro all these
You're
enemies
a rowdy
together.
crowd, aren't you? There.
Tidy this mess up.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shock. Watch out. You're up against a large group. Engaging skill.
Right, get the EX chain on this one, and then we'll use Knight of Hysteria to get rid of the rest. Here's what I would like to say if the last Ripper Noah was not out of range.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Judith.
Here's a little more!
Passer, your turn.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh wait, there's another device right next to us. Didn't notice this one. There we go. Poof. I don't think we really disarmed these devices as much as activated them. Okay, Diamond Ring or Lunar Verse. I'll take Lunar Verse, thank you.
I think I've got plenty of data now.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Okay, an Anya Skill Stone. Don't really need that at the moment.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack.
Alright, let's at least make sure the bottom left one's in range. Stun, still got the EX. Okay, okay. The back one's stunned now, so let's get the EX on that one. Let's see, you'll have to be with Judith here.
Please. Sure thing. Light, your toe. From the dark. Judith.
Okay, one thing's for certain, these EX chains have really incentivized just using single bar boosts.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skip. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
Let's see.
I can do even
Procyon
better.
Fang has been upgraded to
think I've grown a
Procyon
little.
Fang. Oh, what's that symbol again? Is that one Delta? Procyon Fang Delta? I think that's right.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Where are we? Take this. There you go. Now, let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
You got this.
Okay. Our chance! Huh, yeah.
Have some more.
Activating
We're
skill.
done.
Good. Treasure. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Oh, okay, another Van Skill Stone. Yeah, he's becoming really cracked right now. Actually, what if we activate more devices? Will that do anything at all?
The gang's all here.
Take this out! Take this!
Okay, yeah, to optimize the damage, I really need to at least send out a quick arts before throwing out the shards.
Keep it up. Your turn, Judith.
Not like it's necessary, because we're sweeping through these enemies.
You mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
There. That fight felt pretty good.
Way to go, Elaine!
Tighten the mess up. This is it.
Time to close in! Activate shark!
Your turn, Judith.
Keep it going.
Roger.
We'll win.
Sucker!
Captra.
Chance.
Okay, 0 arts. Aerial dust, let's go.
Chance.
Let's see. You know what? The Ripper Noah can stay moving fast. We do need to get rid of the big armor, though. Not like that.
Can't beat me.
Okay, this is getting a little dangerous.
Focus unleashed.
I know what, just throw down an S-Craft to get this done with.
Oh, right. Boost gauge upgraded.
I will always strive to better myself.
Actually, has Elaine caught him in levels yet? Almost. Almost. Wow, she caught up real fast, and we've barely gone through the
Treasure.
this floor.
Engaging enemy!
Got a charge attack.
We can get the jump if we act now.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. Please. Van, your turn.
Okay, with the way things are going, I think either Elaine or Judith is gonna get MVP this time round.
Thanks for helping, Van. Watch out. I spot enemies.
Yeah, let me just weaken these tankier ones, shall we?
Let's finish the job. I'll take that.
Okay, I am not getting this timing right. And okay, there was a strong one. Ah, okay, S-Craft. Emergency S-Craft.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Actually, this is a lot of enemies. Is it 8 though? Is it 8 enemies?
And alive, ready.
Boost gauge limiter
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, that.
You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
Wouldn't have mattered
Boost gauge
if
upgraded.
those S-Crafts killed.
I won't lose!
Have some more!
Judith!
Have some more! Chance! It's go time! Eat this!
Taking point. Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Van, your turn.
Give them your all.
Go, Catra!
Oh my goodness, that insight is really being a pain in the butts right now.
Too slow. You can't best me. They're down.
Have some more!
Engaging
We're
skill.
done!
Wonderful
That fight
stuff.
felt pretty good.
Okay,
Hey,
that
don't
seems to
burn
be
yourself out, mate.
everything aside from this
Looks like a
treasure
chest.
chest. With only a tear bomb, I see. Okay, that's it. So, next options. Fire or wind quartz? I think I'm in dire need of more fire. Actually, we haven't got the enemy... We're missing an enemy from this zone, so we're gonna prioritize this.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Breakable objects. Well, there's plenty around, so this should be quick and easy. We also need to find the enemy I don't have the battle note for.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This has got ya!
Time to close in!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
I smell treasure.
Alright, another tear bomb, and then we have a route to the south. Okay, this is a very different locale than usual.
Attack arts above. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this! They're stunned!
Give them your all.
I'll dice you up! Let's wail on it!
I've got
Oh, it'd be nice if you could break field objects in the middle of combat. Because man, that crystal was in range of Magna Slash there.
That went great.
nice going, Van.
Attack arts advised.
Show me what you got.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Okay, there we go. 6 breakable objects. Easy peasy. Okay, some fire Sepith or attack or break 1. We've got plenty of attack 1, so we'll grab a... Yeah, we'll grab a break 1 for now.
We've made good progress.
Hiding this mess up. There, it's down.
Sit! Activate charge!
We've got the upper hand.
Oh, I forgot to boost for the EX attack. Oh well.
Our chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Alright, so what's
figures
on
look
this
excellent.
section?
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Time to close in! Yeah, there!
Now,
I'm all in! They blitzed!
Activating skill.
Optical cannon! Time to close in!
I've got it.
We need a crap ton of healing. Okay, someone's got breath at least. And that's drained Elaine
got
of
some
her
nice data.
EP.
Gauge charging. Good and done.
Yeah, there!
And action. You got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on. I smell treasure. Got this in the bag. I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Time to close in!
Got a charge attack ready to go.
There! There!
Okay, the dodge iframes linger for a lot longer, but if you want to time the EX, the switch, you need to get it. You need to get the dodge within the first few frames.
Engaging skill.
Let's tidy this mess up.
That fight felt pretty good. That was pretty good.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Now let's get back to business.
Take this!
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Look out!
Down!
Get up, you're all!
Keep it up!
Okay, there's the gold, but we've still got quite a lot of areas to explore still.
Now, let's close in on them.
Time for a beatdown.
Let's finish the job!
Let's see, can we get all of these and the EX at the same time? Maybe with Criminal Buttes, that's quite a wide-reaching one. Okay, we can't hit the spirit, but we can at least hit the stunned enemy.
Keep it going. You mind delaying?
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Our chance!
Have some more.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Let me dodge into that ball, damn it! There we go.
Fully replenished.
Man, at least that ball attack is easy to exploit. It lingers for so long, you can just dodge into it for the frost attack.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Show what you're really capable of. Look out!
You've got
We'll win.
Now's a great time for engaging
stop
skill.
now, Ray.
Our chance!
Go, Catra!
Judith!
Activating skill.
Your move. I didn't even break a sweat.
A 5-star
Okay,
performance,
teleport her
Judith.
to the upper floor with a lot of enemies around.
Time to close in!
Take charging, good and done.
There, they flinched. Disappear. There's still
Watch
more.
out. You're up against a large group. Engaging skill.
I'll be.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Now or never. They flinched.
Sucker!
Our chance!
Activating skill.
Okay, only 2 more enemies around here,
That went well,
from the looks of
Catra.
it.
Boost gauge
Nope, there's
level
more
maximum.
down below.
Engaging enemy!
You got a charge attack ready.
Take this!
Okay, and that hitbox lingered for a lot longer than I thought it would.
Now, let's close in on them.
Because, that headbutt had finished way before I got the dodge.
To get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
We should go on the attack.
Activate your turn.
You've got this!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Judith.
high-tech treasure.
Treasure, a time orb, and one more enemy.
Artist work test on this enemy. Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Hide in the mesa.
You gotta charge that already.
Okay, that seems to be it, although I hadn't circled around the
Now
bridge
let's get
area
back to
yet.
business.
So zoom we go. Oh, this way, wrong way, wrong way.
I'll cover you. You gotta charge that already.
I'll take that.
Hide in the mesa. They're down. We've got the upper hand. They flinched.
Don't stop now.
Keep it up. Judith.
Boost gauge
I'm not
level
a star
maximum.
for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show.
Alright, bridge
Hey,
up to the
Judith.
top with a teleporter. To where? Let's see.
Treasure.
Oh, that's a quite a distant island. Alright, final room. Slay the boss, and there's additional ads by the looks of it. Oh, nope, that's just straight up 2 bosses. Okay.
We'll cut you down to size.
Right then. Do I want to bear the nightmare immediately? Not yet, actually. We'll just go Heated Roar. I want to try and set up another...
Here goes.
What is it? 100 hits opportunity again.
We should go on the attack.
Think fast. Think this. Go.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Let's see. Okay. We'll at least get Laplas code on Van and Catra.
Activate. Judith.
Judith. We'll go Grim Cat immediately.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. Now or never.
0 arts. Let's make use of that, shall we? Crit up? Yeah, you what? Sure. Crit up on everyone.
I've got you covered.
You can't best me.
Okay, bosses have the crits.
Make it count.
We should be fine, I think.
Going all in.
You mind delaying? Now.
Feel yourself.
Thanks, pal.
Okay, there we go. Van can go Grendel on his turn.
It's go time.
No, don't full boost yet.
Here we go, man.
I've got you covered.
Because everyone's turns is quite segmented right now. That's a bit of a pain.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
We will double boost at least.
We should go on the attack.
That's far enough.
Displaying enemy stats.
Let's see.
We
They're
should go on
both
the attack.
very weak to time and wind. Well, we've got some fire. Am I going to use it? Probably not.
Pressure him and move in.
We might as well just keep the damage buffs going, actually.
Activate.
Now or never. go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
Okay, with the way the turns are looking... Let's see... Nope, I was hoping Grendel could get their move. Okay, Grendel moves, Elaine gets their turn, Catra gets their turn. Looking where the Grendel lands, I might be cut off by one of the bosses. Ah, that's really annoying.
Make it count.
Anyways, and the bosses are quite split up at the moment. We don't want that.
Pressure him and move in.
And we might as well throw out Oblivion Halter and give them... Hopefully Slow would delay these two long enough.
You can't back me.
Alright, with the way things are going, I think we'll wait until the Grendel's next turn before we try and go for an S-Craft chain. Because we do have that boost plus coming, and the Grendel is still fully boosted.
Make it count.
Judith is one off, so she'd be able to just take 1 extra point. So yeah, we'd be able to get 3 S-Crafts out.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Catra.
And let's see, Laplace code to fully block the Grendel at least.
Activate.
Ah, and the Grendel got cut off. Oh, that's a pain.
Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Alright, so we'll throw out... Knights of Asteria first.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Wings. Guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Get going, man.
Okay, that's 14. Grim Knight Waltz is an additional 1, and that really doesn't do much. Dang it!
Activating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting the 100-hit combo this time round. Also, the Grendel had 2 turns of boost left. Where did that... Oh, no, the boost ran out because the turn kept shifting back to him after
Keep an eye on the enemy.
the other 2 made their moves. Ah, damn it. I had miscalculated. Oops.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
And, okay, the Grendel is in the... Yeah, is the main primary target here, so we'll move that out of the way.
Something's trying to attack.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Take this.
I won't lose.
Okay, the arts cast got cancelled because the Grendel's gone. Huh, interesting.
Some arts work better.
We should go on the attack.
Anyways, Van is pretty close to getting another Grendel transformation going.
Chance.
Give them your all.
Over here. All for you.
At the very least, if once we do get Arc Feather, it will be way easier getting the 100-hit combo that way.
Keep your guard up.
Take him out.
skill.
There! That's far enough! Transmitting code. Activate!
Alright, shields back up.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, I did not mean to use Twilight Kiss, but sure. Okay, at the very least, speed-wise, these enemies are definitely Nightmare Mode enemies for sure.
It's time to attack.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dad!
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Now we'll single boost at least, and finish off with Rapid Onslaught.
Time to attack.
You can't best me.
Right, how much hit can we get with Elaine? Throw out Lohengrin. Only 3 because she missed the other enemy.
You can do this.
Oh, we could probably finish this with the Grendel actually. Hang on.
Too slow.
We'll take that. Take this!
You're screwed now!
Alright, there we go. Floor 2 bosses beaten. Bye-bye, you stupid birds.
That's how it goes.
For being way too damn fast.
I leveled up.
Oh, and we're already getting new material pluses already.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, Elaine and MVPs get extra skill stones. Obtained 5 SP and 50 Marduk points as a reward for clearing the floor for the first time. Oh, we actually get SP for doing this as well. Okay. Oh, actually, that makes sense since this is an ongoing Marduk request. Yeah, Marduk and CID request. Alright, we've got plenty of... Okay, we've got points to burn. Throw 2 points onto Vandalize Raid. We'll upgrade. I was hoping Sword Ortus would be cheaper from the get-go, but no, that's gonna
I'll be even stronger.
take a while. Let's see, and Anya's... Well, we are making use of Pallades Ray, so we'll upgrade that. And do we wanna... Do I wanna go open some cubes? No, I think I'll hold off on the cubes for now. I'll save my shards. Right, okay, now that's done. Let's see. It's nighttime, and in Edith, there was nighttime cinema outing, so...
Thank you for your
Welcome.
Let's see if it's the same for here in Messeldam. Yes, it is. Okay, so we've already seen Robin. Let's go see...
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I don't know. Well, I kind of want to get the horror one out of the way. I remember the last horror one in Daybreak 1, and that actually spooked me. Ah, gosh. Is this one going to get me as well? You know what? It's also fitting since it's the evening here in-game. Okay, you know what? It's evening here for me in reality. Is this going to be a good idea? Actually, let's rip off the band-aid. Let's get this out of the way. This is my weakness. Let's get this out of the way. Right, Catra and Judith, let's go. And just in case afterwards, I'll see if we can sneakily check another movie as well. Okay. Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust to her new public-facing job. One night, she stares into her mirror and whispers to her reflection. I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself. My real self. Several days pass and suddenly Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened, and despite the insanity of the idea, begins to wonder if this was the work of another her. One day she notices a co-worker slacking off and thinks to herself, why bother coming to the office if you're not going to do anything? Other stray thoughts run across her mind, such as, I wish my annoying neighbor Barbara would just die already. The next day, Lizzie learns the slacker got into a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she races over to Barbara's apartment.
No! Don't come any closer! Stop! Please!
Barbara, are you okay? My, how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike?
No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all.
Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
Two Lizzies? What's going on? I don't understand!
There's no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run!
So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute.
I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
Okay, no fourth wall breaking things to jump out at us. No? No. Okay, okay. No jump scares this time. Crisis averted. Catra? You okay, bud? I'm alright. I normally don't have any trouble with horror. I was even fine with that other horror movie from last year. Oh! BS! That was way scarier than this one! But everything involving the mirror hit a little closer to home than I expected. Oh? A glimpse into Catra lore? Ah, yeah, I can see why. They say mirrors are like windows into the soul. Some people even put a cloth over them when they're not... Oh, crap. Sorry, shutting up now. Wouldn't want you to develop a mirror phobia or something. Oh yeah, I guess Catra did have that little introspective moment while he was captured in the previous game. During the last parts of the game. No, this is nothing. I'm a boy after all. I won't let myself be swayed by something that has absolutely no basis in science. Whoa, easy there, Catra. Why did the main character immediately jump to... Oh no, I might have a doppelganger. I don't know. It all seems a little contrived to me. Wow, didn't think I'd be hearing a scathing critique from you. And I will say, the twist caught me off guard. I had no idea that the Lizzie who was after Barbara was the real one. The contrast between her introverted self in the first half and the psychopath she turned into in the second worked in the movie's favor. Now that I think about it, that thriller from last year, Sober Curious, was also about how we all have two sides. In the end, sometimes the most terrifying monsters are humans themselves. Yeah, I mean, actually, Sober Curious, that's not the one I was afraid of in... that's the one I didn't get jump scared by in the previous game. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was something different. Sober Curious itself wasn't terrifying. Right, actually, I did say, will we get to watch another one? No, okay, no time. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see what these optional requests are. Let's start off by going here. Excuse me? You didn't happen to run into an actor in that inn just now, did you? An actor? Is she talking about Judith? I swear, I saw him sneaking in just a minute ago. Oh, him? Oh, aren't you... Oh, crap! You know, now that you mention it, I think they were doing some filming over by the harbour during the day. Maybe it's worth checking over there? Honestly, I'd be pretty surprised if some big-name movie star was holed up in an inn like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. It is dark out here, so maybe I mistook him for someone else. Sorry for the bother. Yeah, like the one behind us? The big name? Phew. Sounds like I wasn't her target. I wonder who she was talking about then. Maybe it really was just a case of mistaken identity. Who knows? There is at least one person that comes to mind, though. Oh, there's actually someone else in there? Alright, let's have a look. Oh, sir? Could I bother you for a second? Something wrong? Well, kind of. You see, we had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms a little while ago. Dad was busy at the time, so I decided to take care of it for him. The man had this stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses dipped down a bit, I could see he had these really gorgeous green eyes. Brown hair? Green eyes? There's no way it's not him. So, what about the guy? He asked for a corner room, one next to a room that was already occupied. He even specified that he would prefer that the neighbouring room be one without any women present. So I ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Those are some pretty specific requests. Yeah, seems like he was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and it struck me as a little suspicious. I thought about asking him about what was going on, but I wasn't sure if I should or not. Nah, if you thought it was suspicious, there's no need to involve yourself further. Was he alone? Yes, he's been shut up in his room ever since he arrived. Got it. I think I'll be a good neighbour and check in on him then. Some of what you said had me a little concerned. Oh, could be a case of stalker lady. A really bad case of one. Anyways, speaking of rooms, there's... Okay, wait, there was this side room over here as well. I mean, there wasn't really much of an option, was there, for this guy to go to. This is his room, right? Hello? Anybody there? I'm the guy staying in the room next door. You got a sec to talk? You said you're from next door? What can I do for you? Okay, they're not kidding about the green eyes being pretty looking like that. Damn! The young lady that checked you in told us a little bit about you. She said it seemed like you had something bothering you. She was pretty concerned. Now, I don't mean to meddle, but... I see. I can understand why my behavior would come across as odd. But I'm sorry. I'd really prefer not to bother you with the issue. Well, if you can't talk to a stranger, how about a co-worker? Judith? It sounds like whatever's going on is part of why you were late to filming. Oh, he was the one who was supposed to... Ah, he's the one Van filled in for, I see. They've got an explanation for the late guy too, huh? I see. Now I understand why you're here. Let me introduce myself then. My name's Ethan Smith. I'm an actor and I came to Messeldam for filming. However, as you already know, I happened to miss today's shoot. By the way, Judith mentioned you took my place during filming. Well, you know how director Gotti is. When he makes a request, there's no getting out of it. And I wasn't so much taking your place as I was just filling in for a bit. Definitely not planning a career change anytime soon, that's for sure. Besides, seeing you up close, I think it's fair to say your face is far more suited to the big screen than mine is. Actually, now that I think about it, I read about you in a magazine article recently. You're one of the hottest upcoming stars of 1209. Maybe not too upcoming given today. Oh well, I don't think you disrupted the schedule as much as you think you did. Mr. Gotti said they'd only need to do a few partial retakes. You think so? Huh. By the way, how do you three know each other? I guess the best way to put it is that I was one of Mr. Arkwright's former clients. And I'm one of his assistants. Putting that aside though, why don't you tell us about the reason you didn't show up today? I heard it was because you weren't feeling well, but that wasn't true, was it? Well, it's just... Listen, I get that sometimes there are good reasons for skipping work, but I'm gonna be real disappointed if you keep trying to hide the truth from us, especially with you acting all fidgety like that. After all said and done, we're colleagues. If you can't trust me, then what does that say about our working relationship? Alright, I get it. It's just... by the way, here's my card. We do lots of behind-the-scenes work, if you catch my drift. Oh, Van to the rescue while simultaneously upselling himself. Arkwright Solutions? I didn't know people like you really existed. I think I understand how you met them now. I mean, that's the short of it, but yeah. If you can't go to the police or guild, we're the guys you call. And if that's how you describe your particular problem, we might just be able to help you. I guess if rumors have already spread about my absence, it's only a matter of time. Alright, I'd like you to help me drive off a stalker. Bingo! Stalker syndrome! A stalker? Hey, keep your voice down! She used to be just another fan. But around the time I started getting popular, she began showering me with letters and gifts. Not only was she sending them to my agency, but she somehow managed to get them sent to my personal address too. Then I started feeling like I was being watched everywhere I went. Sounds like we're already outside the realm of a little celebrity crush then. Me being late today was because I was having trouble giving her the slip. I'm positive she's followed me to Messeldam. You know, I've heard a little about the mental state of stalkers before. When facing rejection from the object of their affections, not only will most people turn inward, they'll assume they did something wrong. Oh, damn, you could say the same thing about the parasocial relationships people have with online personalities and streamers and VTubers alike. Or TV people too. Man, especially in Asia, jeez. But with stalkers, it's the opposite. They'll get angry at the other person for not reacting the way they wanted them to. It's textbook narcissism. If she's already that far gone, maybe it would be better to get the police or the guild involved after all. Well, I considered it, but it's not like she's tried to kill me or anything. I don't know. These stalkers' tendencies can potentially lead to that. And I don't want this to go public either. It could end up driving my fans away. But I can't afford to keep holding up production because of this. I just need a way to sort this out amicably. I think the stalker of yours might benefit from a consequence or two personally, but if that's what you want... Anyway, are you going to take this case, Van? Of course we are! Oh my goodness, it's just holy chaos. Alright, we'll do it. So, any idea what this stalker looks like? No, I'm not really sure. I've never actually seen her up close before. All I know is that she's a woman. I assume that's because she's trying to be stealthy, but although Ethan himself hasn't seen her, it's entirely possible someone has. Like someone on the film crew, for instance. Shall we start with them? Good idea. Let's go see what they have to say. I think the crew's doing some teardown work by the movie theater right now. Oh, by the way, has your manager tried doing anything about this? She's actually outside the inn right now, trying to keep an eye out. Not that she knows what the stalker looks like either, though. Oh, and I did have one other request for you. I'd like to keep this private. Don't worry about that. It's not exactly our first trip round the block. Oh, that's good to hear. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble, but I really appreciate you doing this for me.
Time to go solve some problems.
Quest Actor-Malefactor started. Alright, first of all, let's talk to the manager of his. That's supposed to be somewhere out here, but they're not. We'll check the bulletin board later. That seems to be a wholly separate request. Right, here's the film crew. Let's ask them about the suspicious woman. A suspicious looking woman, huh? Don't think I've seen anyone like that around. Have you? Nope. I was too focused on packing up. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings either. Maybe she didn't come this way? Or maybe my assumption was off. Sorry we couldn't be of more of help. Have you tried asking inside the movie theater? Couldn't hurt to try. Oh, good point. I guess it's worth a shot. Thanks for your help. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a suspicious-looking woman with blue hair around? A suspicious-looking woman? No. I don't believe I've seen anyone like that. Several women have come to the ticket counter, but they all seemed rather normal to me. And no one's been asking around about someone in the lobby or anything? I don't believe so. They would have stood out to me otherwise. Alright, thank you. Then I guess she didn't come into the theater either. Looks like we still don't have any leads. Oh, wait, actually, Judith, where's your sunglasses? Don't you still need your disguise right now? I have Fio and Zeros running in reconnaissance mode, but they also haven't picked up any clues. Hello? What's up, Ethan? I've got good news. My manager said she managed to get a picture of the stalker. I'll have her bring it over to you right now. I hope it helps. Sounds like just the lead we've been looking for. Sometime later. Hello. You must be the Spriggan, right? Ethan told me all about you. I'm his manager. I really can't thank you enough for your help. Well, we've got nothing to show for it yet, so you might want to save your thanks for later. Ethan said you have a picture of the stalker. Would you mind sharing it with us? Yes. I was just barely able to get a shot of her. Take a look. Oh wait, this is a different lady. On the phone, on the... Oh wait, is it multiple stalkers working together? Huh. She seems really normal, but even a little uptight. Doesn't really strike me as the stalker type. I didn't think so either, but appearances can always be misleading. There's no doubt that she's the one that's been following Ethan around. Now I'll be heading back to the inn and to check on him. Please keep us informed of anything else you find. Of course, we always see a job through to the end. She seemed to take her job pretty seriously. I'm sure this situation must be awfully stressful, though. Anyway, it looks like this picture was taken outdoors. Let's check around outside the theater. Right, she was sitting down... They said outdoors, but there's at least a table out and about. Oh, actually, it's just around the corner here from the looks of it.
Got a question for you.
Sir, what do you know about this suspicious-looking woman here? Have you seen this woman by any chance? Huh? You know, actually, I think I saw someone like her on my delivery route earlier. We crossed paths on the stairs going down to the park nearby. The park, is it? Let's go take a look. I'm not totally sure it was her, though. It was pretty dark, so I had trouble making out what she looked like. No worries. You've been a big help. Thank you. Sure. Hope you find her. Alright, over here. Good sir!
Let me ask you something.
Suspicious woman, have you seen? Oh, that lady? Yeah, I've seen her. She was hard to miss. The way she kept turning around and looking all over the place. It was like she was lost or something. Do you have any idea when she went? Just down those stairs over there. Was she headed for the back streets? Not really the safest place for a woman by herself. She wasn't alone, actually. There was another lady with her. Strictly speaking, it looked to me like the second lady was tailing the first one. She headed down the stairs too. Oh, okay, stalker. That's quite a chain of stalkers there. I guess Ethan's manager finally caught up with her. Oh, it could be... Oh, yeah, I guess it could have been Ethan's manager, too. We'll see. Thanks for the info. Let's hurry before she gets away. Oh, actually, this might be another tailing segment, potentially. Oh, Zeros got a hit. What is it, Zeros? Vital signs detected. Vital signs? Hey, this is the woman in the picture. Wow, the plot thickens. Oh, wait a minute. What gives? If she's the one we're after, then... Looks like somebody got the drop on her. Are you alright? Yes, I think I'm starting to feel a bit more clear-headed. Sorry to do this while you're still recovering, but we're gonna need to ask you a few questions. You're Ethan's real manager, right? That's correct. I have my business card if you need No, that's alright. The picture you showed us is proof enough. Okay, the stalker is a master of disguise, I see. Pretty sure the first lady we saw had blue hair. So the real manager got knocked out cold. Actually, yeah, that makes sense because we didn't see her, just she was supposed to be keeping watch. Oh, I see now. The stalker secretly took the picture of Ethan's manager on the right. Which means the girl we met in the theater lobby was the real stalker. She originally approached me by saying she wanted to talk about Ethan. I tried to shake her off by winding through the back streets, but we got into a fight and... Bad news. I can't get in touch with Ethan. We need to head back to the inn. I'm coming too. Also, it's been bugging me, but what exactly are you doing here, Judith? No, there's no time for that right now. We'll explain later. The group rushed back to Ethan's room, only to find it completely empty. Oh wow, this lady is a real dedicated stalker if she managed to one-up us. However, someone at the inn informed them that he had left with a well-dressed woman. Ethan. I know stalkers aren't exactly rare in our line of work, but I never expected her to go this far. We'd better hurry and find them. There's no telling what she'll do next. Yeah, if we just had some kind of lead on which direction they went. Hey, what's with that stain on your foot? Oh, that? She stomped on my foot while we were fighting earlier. On your foot? Oh, footprints. The shard search. We've done this before, haven't we? Wait, that's it. We just need to read the pattern left from the sole of her shoe. Oh, good idea. Then we can use a shard search to track her. Bingo! You can do that? Footprints are very specific. They reveal a lot about a person's style, their gender, even the way they walk. Let's have Theo take a sample of that print. Sorry, it'll only take a second. Oh sure, of course. Analysis complete. Adding visual representation to shard search imaging. That should do it. We should be able to see where her footprints lead now. Then all that's left is to follow her tracks. Leave the rest to us. We can't risk it taking you into... No, I want to go too. My agency's problems are my responsibility. Well, you've got guts, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. Well, I'm surprised even Van didn't even try to talk her down either. Right this way. To the right. Wow, that's a really roundabout route there. Hang on, that's a...
Not this way.
Aw, oh, damn. I want to go to that big set of shards over there. Okay, yep. I did say this. It could lead to this scenario. Stay back! Ethan! Looks like you all figured things out pretty quickly. Don't try to interfere. Ethan and I have something very important to discuss. Please, help me! Look, just calm down. We could talk about this. This is exactly why I didn't want anyone else to get involved. Look what you've done, Ethan. All I wanted was to talk things out. Just the two of us. There's nothing to talk about. You claim to be a fan, but then you go and do something like this? You're crazy. Ethan, wait! Don't antagonize her. Look, just back away from him and we won't have to get the police involved. Our client doesn't want that anyway. Surely you're not willing to throw your life away for one man, are you? What do you know? I believed in him. But then he just threw me away like garbage. At least if we both die here, we'll be together for eternity. Right, Ethan? Threw you away? Wait a minute. Wasn't she just a fan? That's... Don't listen to her. She's completely flipped her lid. Just hurry up and get me out of here. Oh, wow. This story had a lot more depth than just stalker issues, huh? Actually, I think we should hear what she had... Actually, I think we should hear what else she has to say. You may have made the request, but I'm the one who gets to decide how it's carried out. I was a fan at the start anyway, but he seemed to shine so brightly I ended up falling for him. And then I wanted more. So I sent my contact info in one of my fan letters. I even tried to get his attention at one of the events he was at. And he finally started to recognize me. We even had dinner together one time. Stop. Please, stop talking. Ethan told me how he loved me. He told me I was important to him. To hear him say those words, it's made me feel so warm inside. Okay, this guy, Ethan's a disgusting bastard too, huh? But eventually, He didn't want to see me anymore. He wouldn't even answer my calls. That's not what happened. None of that ever happened. I don't even remember your name. I didn't mean that. So what did you mean, Ethan? That you took advantage of a fan? This is a lot different from what you told us at the start. And so what if I did? I'm a young single guy. Why shouldn't I be allowed to have some fun once in a while? Damn. You just had to be a scumbag too, didn't you, Ethan? Ever since I got popular, I've been so busy all the time, I just wanted someone to take my mind off work for a while. And you got to play romance with a celebrity. Don't act like you didn't get anything out of all this. I can't believe you. And you're ready to commit murder over this dumpster fire? That's ridiculous. You don't need to keep letting this guy hurt you any more than he already has. So please, just put the knife down. I can't. Don't you see? I've done so much for him. There's no going back now. Stop! Don't come any closer! How should we deal with this? As much as I want to let fate decide, we really can't let this escalate to murder. And honestly, what's leaking the story gonna do? It's true, but this might hurt the girl more than it hurts, Ethan. So I'm assuming the, alignment options are going top to bottom from Law, Grey, and Chaos. Because the let fate decide it does seem a little chaotic to just let them play it out. And the leaking of the story definitely falls into quite the grey zone. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing the other two. We're gonna catch her off guard. Got it. Theo, Zeros. Roger. Ah. Thanks, you two. You're going to have to deal with the consequences of your actions, but I can definitely empathize with the pain he put you through. At the very least, I hope you heal from this someday. Well, that was a real shocking way to end things. Wish you'd have told me earlier that you had something like that up your sleeve. Sorry for all the trouble, but I guess everything turned out for the... No, here's the slap! Give it to him, manager lady. Oh, it wasn't even a slap! It was a... Oh! Oh! That's way better! Boy, you deserve that! It seems I've been far too lenient with you recently. How dare you pull something like this behind my back? Not only did you blatantly lie to a fan, but you abused your fame for your own benefit. Don't think for a moment I'll turn a blind eye to this. The pain you're feeling now is just a fraction of the anger that all women, her included, feel towards creeps like you. And we got the police involved in the end. Fantastic. I'm sorry you had to see all that, and thank you for your help in taking care of his request. Seems like he'll get a pretty stiff punishment, for his actions at least. Please accept my apologies for all the headaches he's caused. Not just for this, but for filming too. You have no reason to apologize. I'm just sorry you're left to deal with the fallout. In one way or another, I think some good will come out of this. He broke his contract with the agency by pulling this little stunt. I'll make sure he pays the price for it. But as far as his stalker goes, I plan to settle things with her out of court. I see. I hope everything works out. Yeah, considering she's had a valid reason, I don't think it's worth ruining her life over this. Well, I'd better get going. I still have to accompany the two of them to the police station. What's going to happen with the rest of filming, though? Will everything be okay? I imagine they'll keep him on for the rest of the shoot. We're pretty far in production, after all. You know what? You could just hire Van while he's still here, you know? But I'm sure there won't be any objections to me working some of my anger into my performance from now on. Oh, Ethan's gonna have a rough time, huh? Man, this has been one hell of a night.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
Yep, that's all, folks, indeed. Oh, hello, shopkeep.
The ocean seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
Probably was much worse when Almata was still kicking.
What would you like?
This guy doesn't have anything new, does he? No.
Come again. Don't need to be shy. Come again.
Yeah, I don't need much from him. Let's see. There was some big shards down here at the dock.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Okay, that's a completely different fishing spot than the last two we've seen. Let's see if there's anything new here. Oh yeah, it is nighttime, so there
Let's do
very may well be something. Nope, still only the 3. Alright, let's see what this other 4 SPG we have tonight is all about.
What do we have here?
Right, the artist. Somebody had the bright idea to vandalize one of my ships recently. I know I should probably report this to the police, but blowing a gasket over something so trivial will get you nowhere in this city. That's why I'd like to let the perpetrator off with a warning, as well as a chance to straighten out their life. Would you mind helping me find them? If you're interested, I'll be waiting at the far west end of the wharf. Wilmer. Far west end of the wharf, okay. Oh, and we didn't really need to... I was thinking there would be a stealth segment for the Stalker Lady, but I guess not. Oh, and the requester is beyond the mandatory points. And that graffiti looks like the one we saw back at the alleyway earlier. Okay, we just skip over the trigger point. You must be the guy we're looking for. Arkwright Solutions. We're here about the request you posted. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan. Thank you for coming. Alright, let's step to it. Why don't you start by giving us some more info about your request? Your note said you wanted us to catch somebody who's been spray painting your boats? That's right. It's turning into a real problem. You see, I run a number of different businesses and we use my ships for foreign trade. But just take a look at this one. That sure is something. Kinda impressive, honestly. They did it so quickly, too. One of my employees stepped away for just a moment, and there it was. Artistically speaking, it's very well done. Yeah, but I get why you wouldn't want a skull mark on a foreign trade vessel. Sounds like somebody was trying to grief you. Yeah, especially like that skull could probably mistake you for a pirate or whatever. I don't mean for this to sound accusatory, but is it possible you've wronged someone recently? No, I don't believe I have. Not that everything's smooth sailing all the time, but things have been pretty stable in Messeldam for a while now. However, I have heard a few rumors recently. Apparently, this exact style of graffiti has become quite the common sight in the area, even in public spaces. I suspect that whoever's responsible for those is also the one who did this to my ship. Now that you mention it, I guess we did see some graffiti around town earlier. Still, if it's really that big of an issue, why haven't you taken this to the police yet? Right, it seems a bit odd to reach out to a Spriggan for help. Given the nature of the image, the culprit could easily be held on charges of both property damage and slander. I suppose that's a fair question. But if something like this were enough to rile me up, I'd never be able to do business in Messeldam. The thing is, even with Almata out of town, crime is still pretty high around here. Getting the law involved is a good way to build grudges. By going to a Spriggan, I'm trying to prevent any future retaliation. Is it really that dangerous around here? I guess you can never be too careful about your livelihood. Agreed. If I hadn't heard about Arkwide Solutions, I'd be in a world of trouble right now. Anyway, given the situation, if you find the suspect, I'd like to let them off with a simple reprimand. That is, if they agree to help clean their art off my ship. What do you say? Do you think you can help me? I mean, there's the potential of employment here too, with how good the graffiti art is. Well, it does sound like our kind of job. Still, I'm not too sure about this one, but should we just go ahead and accept anyway? Van, we accept regardless. We need the SP, damn it. Alright, it's a deal. We'll take your case. Thank you so much. I'm in your debt. Oh, and just so you know, the rumors didn't specify anything about what the artist looks like. That being said, I believe I've heard they work almost exclusively at night. Using the dark to stay hidden, huh? Makes sense. Sounds like now's a good time as any to start investigating then. Yeah, let's head to the back street first. If somebody's slinking around at night, we'll probably find them there. I suppose it is where we're most likely to find our next lead. Well, look at the time. I have some work I need to attend to, so I'll leave you all to it for now. Would you mind giving me a call if you find anything? Feel free to ring me whenever. Will do.
Time to go solve some problems.
Yeah, let me just save real quick.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
No, we don't want to have a little bit of fun, ma'am. Sure looks like a lot like the art we saw on that ship. Let's ask these guys about it. Hey, you got a minute? We have a few questions about that piece over there. Huh? I haven't seen you around here before. Sure, you guys like it too, huh? I've been thinking about it ever since we spotted it earlier. It's incredible. Was this done with spray paint? I doubt a public wall is the best place to be doodling, though. What did you just say? Look, it's not just doodling, alright? It's graffiti. Sorry. It's alright, Catra. Graffiti's still a kind of on-the-rise thing. I'd heard about it before, but this is my first time seeing a piece so up close and personal. Yeah, it's pretty avant-garde. You guys seem to really know your stuff. Can't you just feel the heat pouring off this thing? The subtle messaging? When the world's trying to rein you in, you gotta break yourself out. I thought this was about causing havoc and wrecking shit. What? Man, this is exactly why I don't associate with uncultured losers like you. What did you say to me? You're cruising for a bruising, pal. Hey, hold on, guys. To each their own, alright? So, I'm guessing you two didn't make this. No. The real artist actually painted right over a piece of our own. I'm sorry to hear that. It's whatever. Just something that happens round here. Only so many places in town that let us do art on their walls anyway. It's kind of like a turf battle, but for artists. Of course, if somebody paints over our own stuff with something lame, we'd probably just beat their ass. But when it's this good, well, we just gotta deal with it. You know, I kind of like their attitude. We have lots of little unspoken rules like that. That's just how we roll around here. But this newbie doesn't seem to have figured that out yet. Newbie? Like I was saying before, there's places where graffiti's allowed and places where it ain't. See, a long time ago there was this group of punks that liked to paint wherever they wanted, but then they got sued by the tourism department. That's why we have a rule to only graffiti in places where it's not going to cause problems. This newbie doesn't seem to care though. They're spray painting people's homes and everything, even the ones on the main street. Oh yeah, that's a really bad thing. Yeah, get on the wrong person's property, and that's gonna be, you're gonna get sued to hell and back. This sounds like it could be our culprit. Yeah, the description's practically a perfect match with the rumors. Huh? What are you talking about? Sorry, don't mind them. We're looking for someone that's been doing some graffiti around town. Any idea where we can find this newbie you were talking about? Nah, never even met him ourselves. Not sure if they're just super stealthy or what. What we do know is that they're apparently pretty young. Now that you mention it, I did see some new graffiti over at the park when I last came through. Looks pretty fresh. Maybe you guys might want to try over there. That's a pretty good lead. Thanks, guys. The park's just up the stairs from here, right? Let's go check it out.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
No, madam. Leave us alone. Okay, a crow this time? He was right. The paint's not even dry yet. They must have just been here. This one's just as impressive as the last. Yeah, you could really tell they have a gift for art. I guess some people are just drawn to this kind of thing. It kind of feels like there's this longing to be free. Honestly, if you showed this to an appraiser, I bet they'd tell you it's worth a load of money. You can put a price on a wall? I'd never even considered. Wait, if that's true, don't you think the art could increase the value of Wilmer's boat then? I mean, assuming the culprit really is the newbie they were talking about. Yeah, it's possible. But on the other hand, it's also possible it devalue the boat, depending on the circumstance. You know, from how our client was talking, it sounded like he'd been in Messeldam for a long time. Given its reputation for culture, with all the commerce, sightseeing, movies, and ballet, it seems kind of odd that he wouldn't know about the graffiti scene, or how valuable it could be. Maybe he's just not into art? I mean, it's probably just looks like scribbles to some people. Besides, I'm sure having a skull painted on the side of your trade vessel isn't very good for business. Yeah, guess you've got a point there. Huh? Looks like somebody's coming this way. Let's hide. If we're lucky, this might just be our little artist friend. Hide? Where exactly? Don't we have shard stealth? Oh, let's try those stairs over there. Looks like a lady. Love and violence, huh? What's a young girl doing out at this hour? And all by herself? Seems like she's interested in that piece of graffiti. Phew. Those punks really freaked me out earlier. Think I'm in the clear for now, though. Just gotta add a bit more shading here and... perfect. What am I even doing, wasting all my time on this? I must be stupid or something. Oh well, at least it helps me get all that pent-up energy out of my system. Looks like she's getting ready to leave. It seems like she's pretty good at avoiding people. My guess is she'll take off if we try to approach her now. Let's wait for her to get wherever she's going. Let's wait for her to get wherever she's going. We'll try to talk to her when she's less guarded. Follow the graffiti artist. If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Conversely, if you lose the target if you stray too far. Stealth, 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 please. Oh wait, it was a circle button. Oops, I completely forgot. I thought it was X. I've been spamming X. Yeah, wrong button. Alright, she's probably going to take a left. Yes, she is. Okay, down the steps. Yeah, she's going to need to walk quite a bit far here. There's almost no hiding spots on that bridge. Looks like she's heading over to that building. Oh wait, no, she stopped. Has she? Yes, she has, okay. Phew. Hey there. Called one out tonight, isn't it? Huh? Who the heck are you guys? Arcade Solutions. We're what you might call fixers. There's a job we're on right now, and we're kind of on the lookout for somebody. Listen, all we ask is that you hear us out. If you don't like what we have to say, we'll just tell our clients we couldn't find them. But we're gonna need you to be honest with us. Let's start with the most pressing question. You're the one that did the graffiti in the park, right? You wouldn't be asking if you hadn't seen me. Yeah, I did. What's it to you? Alright, let's move on to question number 2 then. Did you graffiti a skull onto one of the ships in the harbor recently? Yeah, think I did that one earlier this evening. The ship was so big, it was like it was made to be a canvas. You seem pretty proud of it. Sounds like we've got our culprit alright. The guy who owns the boat is looking out for the person who's taken to decorating it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to come with us. Huh, whatever. He just wants me to clean it off, right? Pretty funny that he'd send fixers after me for something so small. Don't you think you should be a little more remorseful, young lady? You're lucky he wants to resolve things peacefully. He could have called the police, you know. When you make a mess for somebody else, you gotta apologize for it. Yeah. I thought I'd try and make a break for it, but it sounds like that'd just make things worse. Tch! What pain! By the way, what's your name? We'd like to let your parents know what's going on. The name's Kisara, and I ain't got any parents. Oh, I didn't mean to. And since you'll probably ask, I ain't got a home neither. I'm a stowaway from Northumbria, only landed in Messeldam a few weeks ago. Whoa, stowaway, huh? From Northumbria, no less. What? A stowaway? Makes sense. Northumbria was in a pretty sorry state after the whole salt pail incident. But ever since they declared independence from the Empire, support for their rebuilding efforts has been on the rise. That's what I heard too. It seems like an odd time to stow away, though. Oh sure, everybody else was in good spirits. Might have been a nice to get a fresh start. But I couldn't stand it. Everything felt so suffocating. My dad died when I was young, and for a long time it was just me and my mom. But then, 5 years ago, she had a rare disease and it was getting worse. There wasn't much the doctors could do, so they just put her on bed rest. But that's when the Northern War happened. Oh, she was involved in that as well, huh? And the Empire invaded Northumbria. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they even declared it a province of the Empire. That's right. And for better or worse, they started reconstruction of Northumbria under their rule. After the war, a lot happened. We declared independence and life got easier for lots of people. And everyone who needed a doctor could finally get one. But as Reconstruction went on, Mom kept getting worse and worse. The doctors said it was because she didn't get the treatment she needed from the start. And then, at the end of last year, she... Oh, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to make you go through all that again. I don't need your pity. My mom always talked about wanting to live in overseas someday. I think Calvert was the place she wanted to visit the most. She used to go on and on about all the legends you guys have here, like Grimcat and stuff. Said it sounded like an interesting place. Did she? So I figured, now that I was on my own, what better place to go? But all these people here got it so good, kinda ticks me off. Anyway, once I learned about graffiti, I just started doing it to pass the time. Nothing more to it than that, really. And now here you are. Is it your story or mine? Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go talk to that ship guy so we can get this over with. Sounds good to me. There's a little more going on here than just some graffiti. Let's deal with the request before we cross that bridge. Sounds good to me. I'll get in touch with our client. Van put a call to Wilmer and gave him a quick explanation of everything that happened. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting a little girl to be the culprit. I don't care if it's graffiti or whatever you call it, but you can't just go around drawing on other people's property. Hey, aren't you going to apologize? Sorry I painted on your boat. Apology accepted. Now, as long as you agree to help us paint over the drawing, we'll consider the matter settled. Phew, I'm glad that was the end of it. Hey, you guys didn't catch the paint over it part? As for the rest of you, you have my sincere thanks. I'll have to walk her through the repainting process, so I'm afraid it's goodbye for now. Again, thanks for all your help. Van patted Kisara on the shoulder. It's not going to be easy, but make sure you do a good job, alright? Hey! Don't go getting all touchy, you creep! Well then, with that, let me show you to our warehouse. Hey! Where are we going? I thought we were headed to the boat. Oh... Smuggling or kidnapping, maybe? You really didn't believe that, did you? I assume you don't... That means you don't understand the gravity of your actions, then. Allow me to explain. You see, the material used to coat the outer shell of my ship is of incredibly high quality. Your worthless graffiti has damaged it. Irreparably. Oh, piling on debts, I see. I'll have to pay roughly 10 million mirror to see it repaired. Did you really think something like that could simply be painted over? How would I know? You stupid... Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Learn how to speak to your bears, you damn punk! My apologies. Now, how do I get you to pay for this mess? Oh, I know. You can work for my company. Huh? Yes, that's an excellent idea. You could be our exclusive in-house artist. You know, I actually have a few contacts in the art world as well. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to pay for your work. Ooh, slave work work, are we? Ah yes, what an amicable solution. So, what do you say? Well... I need an answer! Alright, I'll do it. Then we have a deal. Pleasure doing business. Of course things turned out like this. I always get the shortest end of the stick. These people, that goddess just tossed me aside. I hate them all. Now, let me take you to the room I've prepared for you. Don't worry, you'll be guaranteed food, clothes, and shelter. You'll never need to take a step out of my sight for the rest of your life. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be letting this one slide, Wilmer. Spriggan, as much as I appreciate your help from earlier, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Trespassing is not an act I take lightly. Oh, the pat would have been a tracking device applied. Right. I think we'll be staying right here, actually. Especially after what we heard through the bug I placed on Kisara. You placed a bug on me? Is that why you patted me on the back? Did you now? I assume you have a reason for going to such lengths. Sure do. See, when we first approached you about your request, you were talking like you'd been in Messeldam for a while. And if that's true, there's no way you wouldn't have already noticed. Kisara's art is crazy good. So good, in fact, that if someone were to sell it, they'd no doubt make a good deal of Mira. Uh-huh? Plus, you were pretty quick to declare that the recent outbreak of graffiti and the art on your boat were done by the same person. That's because you have a keen eye for artists. While I appreciate the compliment, I think you might be overstating things. Did I not say the graffiti's all scribbles to me? Yeah, but considering the debt that you're immediately piling on the poor girl, and the fact that she doesn't know the true value of what she's being able to create, yeah. Man's a shady business guy, alright. Definitely fitting for the shadier part of Messeldam, for sure. We heard you said about having your contacts in the art world by Kisara's work. I'm afraid there's no coming back from such a contradiction. Just admit it, Wilmer. This entire time your goal has been to find some unknown, uber-talented graffiti artist. And use her as your personal cash cow, wasn't it? And that's not even to mention the lie about the damages being 10 million Mira. That's just what Kisara's art would sell for. I'm only connecting the dots because Van said something to me earlier, but Wilmer's come up as a suggested target in my Phantom Thief files in the past, which means now's my chance. Ugh, I can't believe it took me so long to notice though. So what? We've already agreed to settle things, with her approval too. The way I see it, you have no right to complain. Contracts need to be on the goddamn paper. Verbal ones like these aren't any good. She's only agreed because you threatened her. If you're thinking of reporting me to the police, I would reconsider. After all, doing so would likely place the blame squarely on your own shoulders. I mean, think about it. You illegally barged into my warehouse, assaulted me, and even attempted to steal all my valuables. You think they'll believe something like that? Well, you said it yourselves. I've been in business in Messeldam for quite some time. I've got a certain amount of sway around here, enough to cover up any mistakes even. Now it's high time you meddlers saw your way out, Don't you agree? What are we going to do, Van? We can't just let him go. We'll lose out if we keep pushing. None of our normal methods are going to work here. That said, I'm not exactly keen on letting scheming old men get their way. Guess the only thing we can do now is leave it in her hands. Her? Oh, Grimcat to the rescue. Oh, what was that? A card? It can't be. If evil hides in darkness, then my justice will be a shining light. Grimcat, at your service. I've come to take a special treasure from a certain villain. Grimcat? Isn't she just some silly legend? And what do you mean a special treasure? Are you talking about this girl? You're delusional if you think I'll lose to you. What? Recovery successful. When did you... Could it really be? Hold on, what exactly is happening here? Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me. Not too shabby. So that's who he was talking about. Listen up. From this moment on, the child is mine. You try to take my things and you'd better be prepared for retribution. I'll steal your entire fortune and spread it across all of Messeldam. Don't think you can intimidate me with your bluffing. Wanna try me? For starters, how about I take all the mirror you've piled up from not paying your taxes? Then I think I'll take your secret account book and parade it around town. It's hidden behind a door that can only be opened by a single key, right? One that's on you at all times. How can you possibly know that? Are you truly a phantom thief? Seems you still don't understand the position you're in. I'll take it that means your status and ill-gotten gains mean less to you than I thought. No, please, wait. You win. I just have to pull back from the girl, right? How half-hearted can you get? Say it with your chest or not at all. Damn it! Alright, I swear I'll leave her alone. I'll never interact with the kid ever again. Are you happy now, thief? You act too big for your britches, but fine. I suppose I'll accept it. Pray we never run into each other again, criminal. And thus, I bid you adieu. Grimcat then picked up Kisara, jumped out of the warehouse, and disappeared into the dark of night. Damn it! Damn it all! How did that Grimcat end up finding her way here? Everything was going so well! Well, that's the end of that. We could just leave this guy here. Let's get going. Yeah, right behind you. Quick, before he notices Judith is missing. Phew, I thought my heart was gonna explode back there. I never thought I'd actually get to meet Grimcat, though, and she even saved me. Yeah, it's a miracle she managed to show up, right, Judith? Oh, come on, no need to act all sulky about things. I wouldn't be acting so sulky if someone didn't wait until the last second to give me the signal. You guys didn't happen to see where she ran off to after she brought me outside, did you? She told me to wait for you all to show up. Are you friends of hers or something? Oh no, not us. That'd be crazy. Let's just say we've bumped into her a few times. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I want to thank you all for coming to rescue me, I mean. Still can't believe that old guy was such a creep, though. And I screamed like such a little girl, too. Ugh. Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I mean, I was pretty freaked out myself. Let's just be glad that everything worked out in the end. Oh, I almost forgot. Grimcat gave me a message to pass along. Huh? What did she say? She said, I may have told him that you were mine, but the truth is, you're free now. Oh, that's a little sad to hear. You think so? Why's that? Oh, girls falling in love with the Grimcat, maybe? Don't worry, it's alright. She's done more than enough for me already. I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess the world isn't such a bad place after all. I wish I knew how to thank her for saving me. Maybe I'll try giving her some more thought to my future. I've been kind of doing whatever I felt like since coming to Messeldam, but it might just be time for a change. Sounds like a good plan to me anyway. If there's anything we can do while we're in the area, just give us a holler. We give some pretty good discounts to our success stories, you know. Can't let the act down for a minute, can you, Van? Thanks, I appreciate it. And with that, the curtain closed on the case of the creative culprit. With the reward they got from Wilmer in hand, Van and the others went back to preparing for their big heist.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
With the amount of time we have left, I think I'd have to finish Chapter 1, Act 1A next week. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any other requests out and about, nothing extra. So we'll just head on over to Zecht Arms now for our primary objective of the evening. Although, to be fair, it does seem like we're leading up to the finale of this act, so maybe this would be it. Maybe. Right, let's just save the game real quick here. And start infiltrating Zecht Arms. Zecht Arms. You'd never know it from the outside, but supposedly, the place is heavily guarded. Security's part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith? Yep, just say the word. Choosing to proceed will cause the main story to advance, yada yada, of course. Alright gang, let's get this infiltration mission underway. Or you know what, maybe I'll go over my time constraints. Since I'm not streaming tomorrow, I might just do that. Huh? What's wrong? You see something? Nah, just some condensation on the camera lens. We'll report it to the chief developer next chance we get. Not gonna lie, I'm liking the xylophone on this track. Okay, looks like this is the spot. Wow, I didn't expect this floor plan to be so thorough. It even shows where all the air ducts lead. It appears to be a copy from the police's internal investigation, with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. The server room we'll want access is likely underground, but after all the renovations they've made, the specifics are unclear. So we've got two goals here. Knock out their security and scope out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those new functions you mentioned a trial run, Catra. Oh, you mean the ones I installed on Theo? Yeah, I'll bet they can help get the job done. Same goes for our notorious Phantom Thief here. Fair enough. There's no backing down now that Grammy spurred me on. Zecht Arms branch office, 3rd floor hallway.
Okay, let's have a look-see. Figures.
Ooh, lasers
Place
as
is
well.
locked down tight. Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Now to take that security system offline. All clear on my end. How's it going over there, Catra?
Making progress. Hang tight for now.
No, we're
the
not.
air duct I sent Theo through has more sensors than I anticipated.
This isn't clear yet, not until the system's down, Judith. I mean, Grimcat.
Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Theo?
Yes, Catra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Okay, we get a similar mare section, but with Theo. Huh. Oh, and we go up and down, too. Right, there's probably some extra SP for not triggering the security systems. Do we go up? We go down. Okay, timing. That was close. Okay, wait. Go. And bingo.
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
Nice! We've got our in. That we do. Theo managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through. Great work. I'll rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there. No time to waste. Let's roll out. About that, Van, there's one more issue. How are they gonna get up there? Oh, right. Bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it? So, you want to go piggyback or princess carry? Very funny. Now make like a stool and get on all fours. Ah, Catra really wants to be the dom there, huh? With Van and Zeros' help, Catra was able to reach the duct to get inside. The pair then worked their way through the route Theo mapped out, arriving safely below ground. Alright, Zecht Arms Branch Office, Underground Sector. Here we are. Looks like some kind of research and manufacturing zone. Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. We'll need to watch our step. It seems their automated security systems are still online. That's a sure sign as any that we're in the right place. Ah, Judith, nice work earlier. Did you check the other floors just in case? Hey, stick with Grimcat, remember? Anyway, I did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there fit what we're looking for. In that case, the server room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Almata probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are Zecht Arms is helping themselves to it. Right, and their main terminal should contain a full catalogue of this branch's records. Enough twiddling our thumbs then, let's get to this show on the road. Okay, lead the way, Grimcat.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about this.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Let's get in there and win one for the team. Okay?
Yep, the nerves have gotten to Grimcat here. Alright, and we can access the Märchen Garten if we need to grind or whatever, but we should be fine.
Time to close in. Ready to go.
There's another.
Have some more. Chance.
Here's a little more.
You'll be sorry.
Activating skill.
Finish him, Van. Have some more.
Go, Catra. Have some more.
You'll be sorry.
Sucker! Chance, it's go time.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Alright, okay. There's nothing here on the left apparently, but let's see. Oh, not just 2 boxes. Okay, that's something at least. Can we use the elevators? No inputs available. Right, treasure chest to the right.
Marduk's security robots?
Nope, it's below.
Wait, no.
1 floor below.
There's something different about them.
I think these were made by Zecht Arms.
Here goes.
They look like rip-offs of the Society's archaic.
In other words, they have zero integrity. Copying those had to have given some skill. And action!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Alrighty, double stun. Let's EX chain both of them.
You got this.
Oh wait, and Judith is just in Grimcap for the entire infiltration. Huh, I only just noticed that.
Nice going, Van.
Let's see. Doors locked. Okay, we can access that way. What about this path? No, we can't. There's a platform we need to raise, maybe? Or maybe it's just a bridge that needs to be pulled out.
Let's get to work. Don't forget about your target,
Take this!
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, we've got a few military dogs as well. Okay, that almost got me.
Our chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Good. Hopefully I got some
Looks
nice
like
data.
some kind of laboratory. Real tale,
I'm curious about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there.
Okay, we can't access the facility there.
I detect treasure.
Activate shock. Got this in the bag. Got you.
Let's go with, yeah, Criminal Butte, so we get a bit of Sepith.
Pull out all the stuff. Your turn, Judith.
Criminal. You. Your move.
Roger. It's over.
You're crushed.
Chance.
Gotcha.
Go, Catra.
Activating skill.
Whoa! And Catra's down.
Chance.
Let's see, we've got plenty of reviving bombs to use, we're fine.
There.
Thanks.
Now or never.
Catra's really being picked on though, that's the only bad thing.
Have some more. They're down.
Okay, stun, we could get an EX chain here.
Got it.
Got it.
Locking up.
Fire crush.
Wonderful stuff.
That's not good.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Oh, and hacking chest. Right, let's have a look. Security level 1 still low level. Okay, this should be quick.
I'm going in. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Alright, keep going. Go straight. Go, go, go! Whoa, okay! Almost got caught by that. Almost. We'll go left. Okay, we just need this sensor to move. Thank you very much.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
And success!
I've got control of the system.
Wow, okay, that time limit was actually felt a little tight. Alter aim. Let's see. Aim is the hollow core that Agnes has, no? Okay, bonus SP2. Yeah, alter aim. What's so different about it? Oh, we got alter vine as well? Parameters differ from those of the standard model. What's the difference? Okay, slightly less art? Okay, no, I seriously don't see any difference right now. We need them to be the same level to notice any difference. But... Honestly, Alter Aim could definitely be used by Catra right now. Maybe. Because I haven't really been using that many arts with him right now. And we also got Alter Vine. We don't even have the regular Vine yet, and that is... And Vine is... It was either Fairy or Aaron starting one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't think I'll use either of these right now. We'll stick with what everyone currently has. But at least we've got more options, kinda. Like, that's the closest we're gonna get to having multiple people use the same hollow core.
I smell treasure.
Activating combat.
There's another.
Where are you shooting there, dear Archaism?
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Okay, a Celestial Bomb. Very welcome. Oh, we've got soldiers as well. Hello. Or maybe these are Jaegers. Hang on. Because they've got very Jaeger-like animations.
Twilight kick. Keep it going.
No problem. It's over.
You're crushed.
Forgive me.
Finish him, man.
Developer. No way.
Chief Developer? Seems like this Chief Developer is the boss.
You did great, man.
Look, there's a way through now.
Oh, okay. Nope, we need that down first. Explore the lower zone. Right, open this door.
Look, there's a way through now.
Alright, and that's just the way back to the bridge. Can't enter there, unfortunately. The treasure chest is just right here.
Looks like a chest.
Break 2. Okay, that's the bridge. Okay, so it didn't matter if
Look, there's a way through now.
yeah, I should have just kept it up. Oh well. We would have been forced to go this way anyway.
I detect treasure.
Okay, more Sepith is always welcome. We need those slots open ASAP.
Keep your distance as you're in top two.
How's this?
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Activating combat.
Time to close in.
Got a treasure chest ready to go.
Come on!
Let's see. EX on the Assault Dober here. And then Grim Night Waltz.
Time for a beatdown.
Roger. Logging on.
Fire toe. Now or never.
Activating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax.
And kick.
Looks like a
Never
chest.
break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Okay, hit 2. We're already getting the second level quartz. That's wonderful to see. And this is already the goal. Huh.
Looks like we can rest here.
Right, heal up first, and then
That's
can
what
we
I
cook
needed.
anything? Yes, we can.
Sure. Give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
Thanks, Van, and we'll eat the
Piece of
gorgeous
cake.
Cobb salad too.
I don't want to hear any complaining.
Alright, what can we upgrade right now? First of all, orbments. Open more slots. What was it? We were prioritizing Catra's arts line. Let's see, what was it again? 12 wind or something like that we need for... Judgment Feather?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's see. Nope, it was 12 Mirage. Oops. Arc Feather, though, needs 8 Mirage for wind. Unfortunately, one of
A new skill I
Catra's slots is forced to be space, so we need to fill out the other slots to be... we won't... Nah, with the stage 1 quartz, we can't really make Arc Feather right now. At least not on Catra. Yeah, 4 wind would be easy. The Mirage, not so much. Actually, wait, Decoy... That's already halfway, and then... No, that's not enough, no. If we had one of the space quartz, if there was a space quartz that also gave Mirage or Wind, that's what we'd be slotting in here instead. But yeah, we can only hit... Yeah, let's, yeah, only 9 Mirage there, unfortunately.
Commencing maintenance.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Alright then, let's see what's hiding down here in the server room. Okay, that's a lot of servers. So this is the main terminal? Looks awfully extensive. Even more so than I expected. It might just rival the one we have back at the Institute. They'd need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get any use of it, though. Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Catra? I'll get right on it. Theo, Zeros, back me up. Understood. I'm in! Oh, wait, what's this? Looks like a list of custom-made armaments not found in their official lineup. There's some recent orders on here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and mechanized gauntlets. I think we could guess who those went to. The specs weren't just about raising lethality either. These things were developed to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. The results were of exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons engineering to new heights. That's despicable! So what if Almata's the one who asked for it? They definitely crossed the line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. The same applies to their experiment on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. And here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Oracion. I knew there had to be more than that. It turns out their true aim was to test data on the nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. They must have been hoping for more information on that front. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized every speck of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas! I'll tell you one thing, these guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Catra? Give me a moment to check. I got hit! Hold on. This is...
Whoa, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents?
And caught
a
red-handed.
bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith, but it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Ah, what's with this creep?
Yep,
I'm guessing
quite the
she's
sadist.
the one who runs this place.
Chief Developer Rosalie.
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zecht Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh. You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Yeah, we weren't planning on
Thanks for
staying
having
long,
us.
so bugger
Best
off.
field trip I've taken in a while.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct.
Oh, what happened to the text
we'll
there?
just have to beat it into you. Zecht Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research. As
What a
it
twisted
happens,
contract.
We have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
Power Trip doesn't even begin to
Yep,
describe
those
this.
are more
Ain't
arcades
the
and
time to be making
knockoffs.
quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
Right, will this lady at least give us a challenge? Let's see.
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Alright, primary maneuver number 1. Buff up with heated roar.
Here goes.
And then follow up with coin bullets. Can we get all 4? Yes, we can.
Over here. All for you.
You can't beat me.
Alright, keep Van and Grim Cat together.
Going all in.
Oh, let's see, can we... Okay, I was thinking we could try and bewitch all 4 of them, but that's not likely. As is.
Make it count.
We'll get 3 of them at least.
Twilight kick.
Okay, the soldiers are at least bewitched.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Can we get everyone in Laplace code right now? Yes, we can.
Activate.
My move now.
Take him out.
Let's see, how do we want to go about this? Let's see, if I go S-Craft right... Actually, no, I think I'll wait for Judith's turn to come back before I start S-Crafting. Make use of that crit.
You'll be our next experiment.
Right, can we... Heavenly Halter all of them? Yes, we can.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Our chance.
Okay, let's keep buffing everyone up, shall we?
Transmitting code. Activate.
Now or never.
Alright, Grimcat's turn. Full boost now, and...
Pull out all the stops.
Not not enough craft points? Oh wait, actually, no, there we go.
Keep your guard up.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall!
Okay, guards down. Now it's just the archaisms. Okay, and that actually dealt quite a bit of damage. Oof.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's see. Not many offensive options with what Catra has right now. Only fire bolts. I'll just throw up Earthguard. That should give more shield, I think. 3k.
Here goes.
No, it didn't. Huh. They nerfed Earth Shield's barrier mounts. I'm pretty sure it was 3k in Daybreak 1. Let's see. Yeah, you want? We'll go another Heavenly Halter. This dealt a lot of damage.
Our chance! There!
Go, Catra!
You'll be sorry.
Alright, finish off the one on the right. And now just one left. This will be easy.
Some more.
Go, Catra!
Lapis code!
Keep everyone's buffs up.
Activate!
There we go. All capped.
Got your number. My move now.
Here's a little more!
Easy stuff. Oh yeah, an upgraded Lapis code is so strong. Man, the buff cycling is so much better compared to Daybreak 1.
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way. Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up. You're through.
Nope, there's no way this is the last we're seeing of this lady.
Well. Aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan.
What the?
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person. And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools! Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
Damn, this lady really loves her expanded vocabulary.
Now, I can get over there faster.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
They've been what?
Monsters! Ow!
Well, that was hardly satisfying.
Well...
Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
What the heck's the church doing here?
The church? Here?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
The Gralsritter. They came to Calvert during that mess with
What
Almata
the heck has
last year.
Zektarm's been doing to attract the Dominion's attention? Alright, there we go. Names, remember now. Celise and Leon. Let's try not to forget them this time,
How do you do,
Prinny.
everyone? It's been some time. And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Man, and wouldn't you have loved to just hunt Van down?
But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
So there's an artifact
Had you
involved
quaked in
at
there
least.
for a bit, huh, Master's pet? You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area. Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almata's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So Almata's legacy might be an artifact.
Sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word. They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them.
Well, it's 5 against 1 right now, lady.
I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
A hidden passageway?
Wow, she sure knows how to make a quick getaway.
That Poindexter's one crap.
Seriously,
bastard.
how? There's at least like 4 people there that would have been faster than her, no?
Sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society. It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through.
So Zecht has
By
got
then,
dealings with
I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and
Ouroboros as well.
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Huh?
Get rid of the data.
What are you guys yammering on about?
Man.
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane.
Wow, it's gonna
Even in
suck
the
losing all those years of research, huh?
Just a minute. What are you doing with my servers? Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company. Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the OrbitalNet. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Didn't realize you were familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Catra.
Reset gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident, too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate
Worst case
automated
scenario,
hacking.
we can rely on Nair again.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an Arge, you might as well go the whole Selge.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
Now hold on a moment.
Uh-oh, someone's getting fired.
Sweat and tears went into putting those together. Oh, all the research we stole, all the back alley lowlives we experimented on. Surely this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
And deleted.
First firewall bypass. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%, 6%, 10%.
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
Well, 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 look who's trapped instead.
6 years of my life, all for nothing. Stop, please. Leave my precious data alone.
Sorry, lady. Say goodbye to your kids. Zekdarm's headquarters experienced a major server crash that day, losing a considerable amount of data in the process. A packet of evidence attesting their illegal activities was then delivered to both the police and the Bracer Guild. Although Rosalie, their chief developer, managed to escape, the company itself had been dealt a critical blow. Je vole votre mauvaise chaussée? Oh, well, I don't even know what the... Sorry, I probably really butchered that. The following morning, the police got a card from Grimcat 2. The police got a card from Grimcat 2. Now let us investigate the premises. I'm sorry, but all the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards. Fine, I'll just get a warrant and force my way in. Well, we finally got the intel we need to make some headway. You sure you don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyway. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the Legacy too, though. It's not so much that we want it for ourselves, we're more keen on what it actually is. Right now, it feels like it could be anything. A stash of mirror, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing is off the table. That's all the more reason to verify what we're dealing with. It seems we share a general understanding then. Our goal, in essence, is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and, in the case that it is, recover it. As long as that goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. No reason we can't join forces then, at least until we actually find the thing. Artifacts may mean jack to us anyway, so yeah, you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Now that we've settled that, let's cut to the chase. I've been sifting through the files from Zecht Arms' server. And so far, this is the best lead I've got. Seriously, how... Considering the fact that all that data's on servers, no less, how the hell has all of that fit into... Katra's laptop here? Robin Glasgow. Must be a report on Lucas's pops. Right, evidently they're investigating him in great detail. As for why, well, see for yourself. Robin Glasgow, 43, male. Born to and raised by an impoverished family in Messeldam. Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In S1182, he joined up with Almata, a newly formed mafia organization, where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evidence points to Almata's executives maintaining direct contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. Despite his low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Almata's original leader by Gerard Dantes. It is believed that he has earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. With almost the entirety of Almata's membership exposed, he is presently considered the last of their members still at large. I didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. That explains why Zecht Arms is on the hunt for him. He's one of Almata's last dangling threads, and their supply specialist on top of that. So he definitely know where the legacy would have been put, at least. If anyone's got dirt on the legacy, it's this guy. And the quickest way to get it is to smoke him out and grill him. Zecht Arms had that same thought, I imagine. There's also another report in here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis has led us to something known as the Crimson Fragment, a component that Almata referred to as the final key. From what we can gather, this Crimson Fragment is a part of Almata's legacy, and there is a strong possibility that Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. Its moniker suggests that it may be an artifact, but Chief Developer Rosalie seems to have other ideas. The Crimson Fragment, and they called it the final key? If it weren't for this report, I'd think it was made up. Oh yeah, that thing's the real deal, and with a name like that, it's got artifacts written all over it. The likelihood is high to be sure, but suppose their hypothesis holds water and this Robin Glasgow truly did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around in Messeldam? It's certainly plausible that he fled for good, But at the same time, he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Zecht arms either. They've been skulking in and around town, probing every place they can think of. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind? That'd line up with Lucas's story, but something about this is nagging at me. Or maybe he's protecting the Fragments' true location. Or maybe it was with Luca this entire time. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. It'll be tricky though, with how long he's dodged the guilds and the police. True as that may be, Zecht arms did keep tabs on the spots they knew he frequented. There must be a safe house or hidden passage somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise. Nice find, Catra. That'll save us some effort. Park Heights, Messeldam Chapel, Stowe & Co., Lacquer Bathhouse, Exeter Cinemas, North Sea Hotel, Club Barracuda, Lighthouse No. 1 at Messeldam Port, Warehouse District by Wharf No. 3, all canals and other watercourses, all paths between any of the above. Sheesh, make it longer, why don't they? They sure didn't narrow it down. Ticking these off one by one will take forever and a half. Nothing for it. We're obligated to lend our aid. Oh, but you needn't strain yourself, Celise. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit, after all. Hey, I can do it no prob with the chips down. Still, you do have more practice than me, so fine. I'll let you feel that part. You're talking about the power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? Are you sure that'll come in handy here? Well, strictly speaking, its intended use is detecting spiritual presences. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying hidden rooms or passageways. That's one nifty little trick. It sounds similar to Shard Search, only on a much broader scale. We can make use of Theo and Zeros' scanners too. Let's split up and see what we uncover. I was hoping to use the Celise and Leon as party members. Oh well. Since Leon's clairvoyance could cover more ground, he and Celise opted to focus on the larger structures. In the meantime, Van and company branched out, inspecting a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Zeros. Honestly, the most suspicious place is literally the area behind Catra and Zeros there. That small, enclave. Eventually, we're down to our final candidate. That would be Club Barracuda over in the back streets. Oh yeah, the one that's underground. Funny, I didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday. Hey, if it was that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Well, come on, let's get in there and scope the place out. We may want to ensure we're prepared first now that our search is nearing a close. Good idea. If something does turn up, we could be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, can we go see how the shoot is coming along? Gotti was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening, so I want to check if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others. I'm a little curious myself. We did assist with the production in a way. It works for me. Let's swing by for a bit before heading down to the club.
Oh, look! Snow.
Damn.
I suppose we're in for a cold front then. Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
Oh, heck yeah, we actually get Celise and Leon as party members. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna replace... damn, who do I replace? I'll replace Jude. Yeah, I'll replace Judith, because Catra's shields are gonna be very handy. Alright, and before we continue on... Actually, what time is it? Oh dear, we're already at the 4-hour mark. I don't think there's going to be much left. I might just finish Act 1A today. Like I said, I don't really have much going on tomorrow, so I can go a little overtime today. Even though I'll be going a little over midnight at this rate. It's what's time here? It's nearing 10 o'clock, so actually no, we'll probably end up at midnight by the time the stream's finished. Yeah, things will be fine. I'll continue on. I'll go overtime, way overtime. But before then, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break before we continue on, so I shall be right back. There we go. Right. So first of all, let's start off with this 4 SPG on the board. Is that the only thing available? Question mark? Yes, yes it is. The shoot's happening near the dock again. Let's see. Nothing new at the shops either. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. A friend gone missing. Help! It's been forever since we've seen our friend! Meet us at the church and we'll tell you the rest. Tony and Mina. Alright. Looks like there's more. Oh, there's another one. Monster at the Messeldam branch. At some point during yesterday's chaos, an experiment was released somewhere in the Zecht Arms branch office's basement level, specifically the server room. Clean it up before the police move in. DL. A monster extermination quest. Looks like it's in the Zecht Arms building too. The client's initials are DL. Do you think it's gotta be Grammy. Heir to the Phantom Thief name, keep distractions in your surroundings to a minimum. Basically, she's telling me I wasn't thorough enough. I see. I guess we can sneak our way back in when we get some free time. Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll start with this request first. Help these kids find their friend. We're looking for a Tony and Mina. That put out a request for us. Is that you two? I'm from Arkwright Solutions. We got your 4 SPG. Whoa! You really showed up! See, I told you it would work. Do you mind if we explain our request? Sure, I'm all ears. Okay, well, the thing is, there's this boy who goes to Sunday school with us. His name is Jed, and he could be a little rough around the edges sometimes. He skips school a bunch, gets into fights with other kids. Definitely sounds like a handful. Yeah, he really is, and no matter how many times the adults yell at him, he never listens. But none of that stuff means he's a bad person, you know? He's just had a hard time expressing himself. Anyway, the problem is that Jed's... well, 3 days ago, he stopped coming to school, and we haven't really seen him since then. He stopped coming without saying a word to anybody? That's what we think, anyway. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on at home, but his dad hasn't reached out to anyone either. Then maybe he really is just skipping school. Sounds like there might be a bit of child abuse going on, maybe. I don't think so. See, Jed might not like most things, but he does like me and Tony. That's why whenever he skips classes, he'll still come out to play with us. But it's been 3 whole days since we've seen him. There's gotta be something wrong. I see. Can't blame you for being worried, honestly. Oh, right. The teachers have also been acting pretty weird today. I think they've been talking about Jed. But whenever we ask about what they're talking about, they just say it's grown-up business and that we don't need to worry about it. How could they even say that to us? Jed's our friend. Anyway, that's why we decided to come to you for help. Can you please figure out what's going on with Jed? Look, I get that you really care about this kid, but I'm not so sure this is a job for a Spriggan. You seriously about to turn down a little kid, Arkwright? What a shame. This seemed like a wonderful opportunity to witness a Spriggan in action for once. Come on, Van. I get that this probably falls into the guild's bucket, but I'm worried about their friend too. Wow, no pressure, right? This really isn't the kind of job I'd normally take, but it sounds like I'll have my hands full if I don't. Guess there's nothing to it but to do it. Yeah, you'll be pestered by these 2 scrutinizing Gralsritters if you don't do it at all. Oh, a little chaotic, huh? We'll take your request. Not sure if we'll be of any help, though. Awesome! Thank you so much! We'll start by talking to your Sunday school teachers first. Sounds like they know a thing or two about what's happened to Jed. Yeah, I think they were having a meeting about him earlier. Father Krenz and Sister Olga are inside the chapel right now. If you find out anything, let us know as soon as possible. Will do.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Right, up we go. Where's the... nope, just here. There's no stairs. We don't have any proof, Olga. We can't simply do nothing. I'm going to the police station to file a report. Sorry to interrupt, but we were wondering if we could ask you a few questions. Oh yes, of course. What seems to be the problem? Well, you see, I'm a Spriggan, and we just got a request from a couple of kids that go to Sunday school here. They want us to look into where their friend Jed is. They're worried about him. That must have been Tony and Mina. They ask about him every chance they can get. I'm surprised they tried to hire a Spriggan, though. I mean, no offense, but you really shouldn't let the church handle something like this. And I'm not sure how comfortable I feel sharing information on one of our children with a complete stranger. That's about the reaction I expected, honestly. It's way harder to do this sort of thing in Messeldam than it is in the capital, huh? I mean, practically everyone knows your face back home. I'll vouch for them. They might not look like it, but they're actually pretty trustworthy. Although, given Mr. Arkwright's exceptionally dubious character, your reaction is understandable. Wow, completely unnecessary there, Leon. Don't worry, if he does anything that would offend the goddess, we'll make sure he receives due punishment. You really have it out for me, huh? Wow, what gave that away, Van? Those robes, are you with the congregation for the sacraments? Yeah, sorry for barging in on your conversation, but you were just saying something about filing a report. Why not ask these guys for help first? I'm surprised that you place so much trust in them. Personally, I still have my reservations, but maybe this is Agios' will. So you'll let us handle it? Yes, we would be happy to have your assistance. First, let me explain. As you know, Jed hasn't been to school in 3 days, despite us trying to keep an eye on him. Having heard nothing from the boy, we made a trip to his house this morning to see what was going on. When we did, however, we were surprised to hear that he'd simply never come home in the first place. Oh, ran away, huh? Yeah, I still think there might be a bit of child abuse going on. Sounds like things are worse than we thought, so he's completely missing then. Yes, and yet, Jed's father said he had no intention of notifying the authorities. His response to the matter was simply, "No, I'm sure he'll be back eventually." But after that, he also said something to the effect of, he'll be sorry for putting me through all this. Sounds like he doesn't care at all about his son's safety. Talk about rough home. Yes, we believe it's possible that Jed's being abused. We've witnessed his father get upset with him on several occasions. He occasionally comes into school with injuries as well, not the kind you'd expect from fighting with other kids either. However, his father claims they're all Jed's doing. He says he gets them while playing because he's so competitive and quick to get into fights with other children. I know we just agreed to take this on, but maybe it's better if we leave this to the police. You think so too, then? I disagree. Yeah, going to the police is out of the question, for the moment at least. What are you talking about? That kid could be in serious trouble right now. Look, the cops are going to deal with this with one of two ways. Either they send him back to his old man, or they place him into protective custody. Plus, if there's not enough evidence, or Jed and his father have conflicting stories, the investigation alone will take months. In other words, any potential resolution would be brought to a standstill, and that would only serve to make things worse for Jed. I suppose that's true. That's why you should let us investigate first. I see what you mean. Heh, didn't think you ever thought that far ahead. It's just, I get why some kids would want to run away from home. Been through my own share of stuff in the past, after all. Well, I'm riding your coattails a little on this one, but I agree with you. That said, you're welcome to put in a report with the police, but would you mind waiting a bit? At least until we've had the chance to do our thing. Yes, of course. We understand. I guess our first stop should be Jed's house then. It's the one right by the entrance to the back streets. Please do whatever you can to help him. Sure, we'll go see what we can find. Right, so... Sure. Entrance of the back streets. Oh, what's going on here? I am the reincarnation of the Great Erebus, and I say this city is a festering pile of shit! Whoa, what's with this old dude? Come on, man, let's save ourselves the hassle and scram. No, hold on a second. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before. Isn't he one of those finance magazines called the Real Estate Mogul of Messeldam way back when? Willingham or something? Real estate? Never heard of it! I live in a republic! Do you suppose he really was a wealthy realtor once? Yeah, and if he was, he's definitely gone down the shit himself. Beats me. That old man's past is between him and Adios now. Still, when people in high places fall, they tend to fall hard. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, right around this corner, and it's this building. Knock knock! Okay, this must be the place. Yeah, sounds like the dad's going to be a real piece of work though. Don't you think it'll be a little tough to get info from him? There's no way he won't be on guard with us. Yeah, I think it'd be best if we formed a plan first. Heh, you're actually starting to sound like a Spriggan. What do you mean sound like? He is a Spriggan, Celise. This is exactly what I've been looking forward to. Well, first, we should make sure the ones doing the questioning are the least intimidating out of all of us. So, number 1, Catra. I've got a voice recorder here too, just in case. Also, I've got a job for Zeros. For Zeros? Well, I guess I don't mind, as long as you actually have a plan. Yeah, I'll take care of it when the time comes. Now let's get this show on the road. Really? These two look not... Really? I mean, I guess they're part of the church, but still... You know, considering we were traveling together anyway, I figured we might as well help them out. But how are we the least intimidating ones? He really thinks he can get away with pushing us around like this? Still, I do think he made the right call. We may as well resign ourselves to it and knock already. Yeah, I agree with Celise about these two not looking the least intimidating. I mean, at the very least, I can definitely believe Leon putting the not-so-intimidating look. Leon knocked on the door to Jed's house. Damn it! I was just starting to get a buzz going. Ain't seen you around here before. You with the church? If it's about my kid, I've already covered it with the others. Pleased to meet you. We actually just started working with the church here in Messeldam. We heard about Jed from the others. As his father, I'm sure you must be horribly distraught. So you see, we thought that perhaps we might be of some help. Yeah, that's right. We want to help look for Jed. Shh. Nah, don't bother yourself about it. I'm not sure if he's run away or what, but it's probably because I gave him a pretty harsh talking to a few days ago. Give him a day or two, and he always comes back. Huh? This isn't the first time he's run away? I mean, 3 days is a bit of a first, but otherwise no. Huh. Why do I have to sit here and answer all these dumb questions anyway? Wish that broad I was dating never dropped him on me in the first place. I mean, all the kid ever does is mouth off. Doesn't clean, doesn't cook. If it weren't for the money I get for housing him, he wouldn't be worth spit to me. He ought to be grateful he has a roof over his head. This man's every bit as unpleasant as we were led to believe. Can't believe... You got something you want to say to me, Missy? I said I can't believe what a lousy piece of shit you... Oh my goodness, where are our manners? The sister here has a very peculiar tic, you see. It presents like verbal abuse on occasion. Seems like they're hanging on by a thread over there. Maybe it'll still work out? They did seem pretty unhappy about it all. But choosing them was the right choice. He's less likely to be on guard with someone from the church. I mean, after the visit they had earlier, why wouldn't they send someone else over? Oh, would you look at that? I think they're wrapping up. I see. So they're not actually blood related. And the only reason he's keeping him around is because of the welfare he gets from the government and the church. Shitty old bastard. Creeps like that make me sick. I didn't see any signs of a child in the house anywhere. Given the way his father was acting, it's likely he hasn't been back since he left. On a separate note, I admire your incredible willingness to foist work onto others, Van. Truly an admirable quality for a Spriggan. Hey, work smarter, not harder. Yeah, sorry to throw you guys into the deep end like that. You were a big help. Alright, this next bit is up to our Xiphus and Zeros. You're talking about the scent of the house you had Zeros pick up, right? We just need to have him compare it against any other scents in the city using shard search. Think you could do it, Zeros? Guess we're all set then. We'll take over from here. I guess we can let the clergy rest for a bit. Of course, happy to oblige. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see you do something for once. Right, shard search, activate. Okay, there's something in the docks, but I'm pretty sure that's the Zecht headquarters deal.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
The pretty canal.
Shard search recommended.
In the bin, huh? Kids found a new home? This seems to be where the trail ends. The fact that it led us to a trash can doesn't exactly fill me with relief, though. Yeah, talk about a bad omen. But I guess a lead's a lead. Now, let's see what's inside. Right, here we go. So that's all it was. Oh, thank the goddess! I was afraid we were gonna find a kid stuffed in there. You've been watching too many thrillers, Judith. Although, I was also starting to get a bit spooked. I was also starting to get a little worried that we might have found a body here. Let's see what's inside. An old mop, a scrub brush, a large towel. All that and there's also what looks like an old worn out set of kids' clothing in here. Yep, kids made a new home, huh? I assume Zeros must have picked up a scent on the clothes. I'm sure they're Jed's, but why were they thrown away? The items were gathered together pretty neatly. Doesn't feel like somebody was trying to dispose of evidence. Maybe whoever threw this stuff out just wanted to get Jed into a change of clothes. They are pretty dirty. Probably wanted the kid to clean up a bit. Do you think someone's trying to take care of him? That seems like a pretty likely possibility. The question is, who? We should be able to narrow it down based on the contents of the bag. Yeah, this doesn't look like your typical family's trash. It probably came from one of the shops around here. In that case, maybe it was... let's see... Clothes... Oh wait, if there's a towel... the Orbital Factory wouldn't have daily necessities. The souvenir store might have. But if we've got... But I think the most likely out of these ones would probably be the Lacquer bathhouse. Mainly because of the towel. Mainly because of the towel. And also, they'd also be the main place that would have, hygiene-related... utilities. That's my gut anyway. Although I can also lean towards a souvenir store. They might have some... what is it? Decorative towels or something like that. For tourists. Soaps too, perhaps, but I think Lacquer bathhouse is more likely. The bathhouse. Whoever works there definitely knows where Jed is. Oh, that makes sense. A bathhouse would totally have all those items. Huh, you're right. Hadn't even thought about it. I take it that means we have our next stop, yes? Yeah, let's go see what they have to say. Yeah, I probably should have saved before this point, but I didn't realize there'd be a choice there. Excuse me, ma'am. We'd like to ask you for a few questions. Huh? Oh, certainly. What would you like to know? You're not taking care of a child here by any chance, are you? We're looking for a little boy named Jed. May I ask why you're looking for him? We spoke with a few people at the chapel who were worried about him. They haven't seen him for 3 days now. Yeah, and we were promised we'd do whatever we could to find him. Is there any way we can convince you to trust us? No, it's alright. It's plain to see you're good folk. However, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you three. Jed just ran off a few minutes ago. The boy practically burst out the doors like his tail was on fire. Did something happen? Well, you see... maybe it's best I start from the beginning. If you don't mind. I've been worried about that boy for a while now. You see, his father is far from being a good man. Some time back, I even saw him push the kid to steal something from the souvenir store. Then, 3 days ago, I noticed him wandering around all by himself at night. I called out to him, and I noticed that his cheeks were swollen, like he'd been beaten. I figured I would patch him up a bit. So that's how he ended up staying here with you? Must mean you're the one who had him change into a different set of clothes. You knew about all that? Yes, that was me. I was lucky enough to have some clothes around his size that were usually reserved for customers. So I had him change into those and gave him a meal that'd be easy on his stomach. That's very kind of you, ma'am. Sure explains what he's been up to these last 3 days. Which leads us back to him running out of here a minute ago, right? He certainly seems to be feeling better. You see, I was thinking of asking him if he'd like to stay here permanently. You want to become his legal guardian? I'm impressed that you'd be willing to take on that kind of responsibility. Haha, well, my husband passed away and my only son is living elsewhere with his own family. I hardly know what to do with myself if I don't have someone to look after. And in the end, it just wouldn't sit right with me if I sent him back to that awful father of his. You won't find any disagreement here. I was in the middle of asking him what he thought of me taking him in, but that's when he up and ran off. I'm sure he probably just needs some time to think it over. Well, I think you've painted a pretty clear picture. Sounds like Jed probably hasn't gone all too far either. Oh, I'm sure he's nearby. He's probably over by the lighthouse. I'm a bit worried about him catching a cold in this weather, though. If you don't mind, would you be willing to go check on him for me? Of course, it'd be no problem. Well, guess we're finally meeting Jed. Let's go! Right, over by the lighthouse. Achoo! Ugh. It sure does get cold out here. Hey, why the long face, kid? Who are you? It's none of your business. Actually, it's very much our business. We were planning to go take a bath over at the bathhouse, but the old lady at the counter was in a bit of a tizzy. We asked her if there was a problem, and she said she was so worried about the little boy who ran out that she couldn't focus on work. Huh? I didn't realize. So, are you this Jed she was talking about? If something's bothering you, why don't we talk it out? Otherwise, you might never get to take a dip in the baths. That's an interesting approach. He seems very well versed in dealing with kids too. Wow, literally just pushing, just pointing out the kid's faults here. But in a pretty nice way though. The thing is, that old lady asked me if I wanted to stay with her. She gave me these new clothes and fed me a ton of food. I didn't know what to think of it at first, but it was way better than anything I ever had at home. Sounds pretty great to me. Why not give it a try for a while? Give it a try? How do you expect me to do that, huh? If I did, it'd be like I was running away from my dad. This isn't a matter of pride, though. If he's treating you poorly, it's okay to run away, don't you think? Ah, kid's got a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome, huh? That's the coward's way out, and I'm no coward. I've never lost a fight. Yeah, except to your dad, kid. But this old lady... Sure, she treats me like I'm her kid right now, but it's all just for show. She's gotta be just like my old man. She just wants me for the mirror. Do you really believe that? Yeah, of course I do. All grown-ups are just liars and phonies. She almost had me fooled too. Glad I came out here to cool my head. You came out here to cool your head, and that's your answer? You're an even bigger fool than I thought. He's got you so screwed up that you don't even know how to accept a little human decency? Hey, don't you think she's getting a little too harsh? Yeah, she's really laying into him. Nah, let her handle this one. And Leon's not gonna disagree either. Why do you gotta yell at me like that? You're just like my old man. Listen, do you know why I'm so angry? It's because you said something wrong, and I think you know what it was. But what do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. That old lady is genuinely worried about you. She wants to help you however she can. She doesn't deserve to have her feelings spat on just because you think she's only in it for the mirror or whatever. Why are you saying all this? I know I overdid it by saying all that stuff a minute ago. And I know she's actually really nice. It's just... If I went to live with her, I'd have to explain it to my old man. Look, I don't know what your dad'll say if you try to leave. But it sounds to me like you want to take the old lady up on her offer, and you're too scared of your dad to do it. What you're missing is the courage to be honest with yourself. If you want to leave home, maybe tell some adults how you're feeling instead of trying to deal with it all on your own. Us, that old lady, the people at the church are all here to help you. You said you've never lost a fight, right? Well, you don't have to lose this one either. Okay, I'll try. That's the spirit. See, you can do anything if you put your mind to it. Phew, I wasn't sure that was going to turn out so well for a minute there, but it looks like all's well that ends well. Yeah, that's one more case in the bag. That's the delinquent sister for you. Indeed, she's a lot kinder than she lets on, if a bit of a busybody. Alright, let's head back. I know, I got a little steamed there, but I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan. Hey, no harm done. Alright then, let's go and get Angela, then we'll head to the chapel and talk everything over. And so they went back to get Angela, then headed back to the chapel. Tony and Mina gave Jed a bit of a scolding, but the three were more than happy to be reunited. In the meantime, Van and the others sat down with the head of the church, Vicar Rodion, to discuss Jed's future. And that's why I decided to take the boy in. If possible, I'd like to become his guardian so that he can continue to live with me. I'm sure this would have gone much smoother if I'd consulted with the church first. I'm very sorry for all the trouble. There's no need for an apology. Some of the blame lies with us for not doing more from the beginning. Besides, it should be relatively simple to register him with your name and household. Considering it also sounds like that's Jed's wish, I'd say we can go ahead and start moving things in that direction. The real problem is what to do about his old man. Yeah, that's going to be the most critical part. You make it sound like you've already got a plan in mind. You gonna share with the class? Yes, if that's true, we'd certainly like to hear it. The way I see it, we've got two options. The first option would be to hand him over to the police. And the second option, we don't turn him in at all. Wouldn't handing him over to the police be the obvious choice? I think so too. We already have a testimony from Angela and the boy himself that he was being abused. We even have those recorded statements from when we spoke to the father earlier. He should be held accountable for what he's done. Even if he is brought in, his case won't be tried as a serious crime. If Jed was harmed to the point of nearly getting killed, that would be a different story. But because he's mostly been able to attend school regularly, there's a likelihood that his father could get off with a light sentence. Honestly, it would be better than nothing, but it depends where the second option will lead to. If that's the case, then I can understand why we wouldn't want to get the police involved. But you don't plan to let the father get off scot-free either, right? Right. I'm going to have him sign a contract. It'll guarantee that he not only leaves Messeldam, but that he never makes contact with Jed again. Well, it certainly won't be a loss for the community. And if we threaten to expose his other crimes to the police upon the breach of contract, he should have no issue agreeing to our terms. That's a pretty good idea. But it also means that jerk won't have to face judgment. He can start a new life somewhere else like it's no big deal. Even thinking about it pisses me off. I think it's most important we make sure he adheres to the contract, and to be frank, I'm not totally convinced we'll be able to get him to sign. I suppose we'll just have to rely on the Spriggan's experience once more. Also, like, even if the guy won't get punishment, considering the guy's on contract, if he does decide to just break it or whatever, well, then he'll get his just desserts. That's a 2-for-1 deal, basically. That assuming he does break contract in the future. I imagine there's no clear solution to this issue. You're all much more closely aware of Jed's concerns than we are, so I'd like to take your perspective into account on the matter. I guess it's up to you, Van. Well, if you want my opinion, maybe we should turn him over to the police so he'll actually have to pay for his crimes. Or do we let him off with signing a contract? What should we do with Jed's dad? I'm not so sure. Because both options really sound very solid to me. It's a matter of when the punishment comes, effectively. I was about to do coin flip, but that seems a little irresponsible for this option here. Yeah, yeah, okay, no, that's way too irresponsible. I'm gonna make sure I pick this properly. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll go for the long game here. We'll get him to sign a contract. I think we should have him sign a contract. Choosing what's best for the kid's future has to take priority over meting out punishment to his old man. And from that perspective, if he ever tries to get revenge, we'll have our excuse to hand him over to the police. Ips, I'm on the same wavelength with you there, Van. I see where you're coming from. You make a very convincing argument. Very well. The church will move forward as you've suggested. Soon after, Van and the others arrived at Jed's father's house and with the contract already in hand. It stated, the undersigned agrees to leave Messeldam immediately and to never seek contact with Jed or bring him any harm for the rest of his life. Actually, lifetime contract, would that ever be upheld? Wouldn't there still be some level of some limitations to that? To the duration? Or maybe that's just lifetime contracts are fine in Calvard's law. Any breach of this contract will result in the undersigned's past crimes being brought to light and reported to the appropriate authorities. The bit about his past crimes was a bluff on Van's part, but Jed's father, sensing truth in Van's claims, finally relented and agreed to sign the contract.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, it just concludes like that? Okay, we got a few points in everything, and we've almost got Grey level 4. Maybe the next request can help us out with that. Actually, no. The monster extermination requests don't usually give a boost like that. Don't they? I forget. Anyways. Oh, Nate's still arguing out to the front. Hang on, let's see how it's going. Damn it! Even if their staff is in hiding, searching the premises is bound to turn up a mountain of evidence. Oh man, we're sorry for you, buddy. We deleted everything. I've already contacted Inspector Daswani. All we have to need now is a warrant. This tinderbox of a company isn't getting off scot-free on my watch. Yeah, we're sorry in advance, Nate. Oh boy. Right, head into the server room. Okay, we can't explore everywhere else. We're just stuck in the server room. Alrighty then. We're in for a fight. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Wow. A mechanical bear. That's actually new. Transforming into Grimcats. Well, we already know this game. We've been doing it already. Actually, since we've all got the first move, let's start with the highest amount of hits we can do. Let's see, Van could get 3 in 1 with Coin Bullets. I think Coin Bullets has the most hit out of all of his attacks right now, so we'll start with that, get aggro. Also build the chain effects counter up.
Make it count.
Oh, okay. Leon's got potential death blow. Yeah, I don't want to risk that while there's so many enemies here. Although I will boost him once at least, I think. Just so we're still charging up
Going all in.
boost. Okay, let's see. Let's go with Jealousied.
Make it count.
Hang on. Probably not. Frigid Pain? Sure. Oh, the whip sword. Oh gosh, that was a lot of hit. Jeez, wow. Yeah, that's helping a lot for sure.
Going all in.
Let's see. I think Procyon. I'm pretty sure Procyon Fang has more hits than. Optical Cannon. Although we're not really hitting that many enemies this way, though.
Going all in.
You know what? Sure, we'll go Procyon Fang.
All right. Get them.
Now's our time to shine.
Oh, wait, actually, no. There's no way we're hitting 100 hit this way.
Make it count.
Now, how shall we strike?
You know what? We'll go ahead and buff Celeste right now and then immediately go into her S-Craft.
Now's our time to shine.
Boost activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness.
Oh, she's got whips. Oh, right, yeah, she's got whips, so that makes sense. Oh, and we could follow up with Leon. Yeah, I'd be surprised if Leon can somehow get 50 hit here, but it's going to be highly unlikely.
Activating skill.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
Oh, this is pretty.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Alright, Bear Guy's almost dead. And they got frozen. Wow, this might be a perfect fight. We'll see.
Now, how shall we strike?
Give it your all.
I'll dice you up.
Never mind. It was close, though. It was close.
You're freaking dead.
Boost activating skill.
Go to hell.
And that's GG. Not much of a threat, this one. Found Revelation. Oh, that's probably just what we need for Catra.
Reward deposited.
Okay, no, we still got a boost to Law and Grey. Did that get us level 4? No.
Switching to maintenance. That one's a single.
Okay, Revelation is 4 space 2 fire. Although he can benefit from the Arts Range Plus, so we'll just slap that on. I might just replace Rame as well. Oh, and our 2 dominions have altars of Karabi and Lore. Ooh, okay. Okay, Leon's arts-oriented, and of course, Celise is it was pretty obvious she's physical-based. Let's see. Actually, wait, no. Since the S-boost ability mentions magical damage, this is supposed to work with his arts-based crafts too, and his normal attack. Although, actually, no. If his art is boosted, that also affects those. Let's see. He's not really. Do I want him more offensive or? Actually, no. I think we'll have him use Alter Aim because I'm sure the arts range is gonna stack on top, so that'll be pretty handy. Especially once I could finally get Arc Feather on him somehow. Anyways, out we go. Right, that seems to be everything, so the only thing that's left is to just follow the main plots. Let's just make sure everyone's healed up first. Oh, and speaking of that, actually, before we do that, let's just replace the... Yeah, fill in the slots on the our 2 dominions. The art slots, even. Oh, there's arts with multi-elements now. Ooh, interesting. Water, Earth, Ivy, Frost. We'll throw Earth Guard on Leon as well as Tierra. Or no, we'll just go Tierra. Tierra seems a little overkill right now. Let's see. Do I want to replace... our arts drivers right now? Not really. No, I think we'll be fine. Alright, let me just save real quick before we continue on. And here we go. Let's see how the shoot's going. Huh. Didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier. Gotti's probably been moving the production here and there and everywhere, filming things the script never called for. I swear, this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well go and say hello. Hey, you 3. What's the new scene you're working on now? Oh, look who it is. Judith, I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up at just the right time. Picture this. Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. And Michelle's about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that against a backdrop like this? Phenomenal! Plus, now that you're here... Huh? I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will lend it more impact. I tell you, this woman really gets me. What did I just walk into? Oh, are we gonna lose Judith? I mean, she's not in the party right now, so it's fine, really.
understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Goldenblood will be joining us, I'm afraid. Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio. You're with them, aren't you?
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round. Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
Goldenblood? Can't be. How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Now! Right! Take this!
Yeah! Damn you! You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry to break it to you. The Goldenblood never says never. We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us!
God! We got the shot, everybody!
Damn, that was great. I thought Judith would have her chance to knock the guy out a bit, especially after that one request, but hey, this is fine too. Seeing a movie play out from behind the scenes is more fun than I thought. You could barely even tell the whole thing was off the cuff. I'd have to agree there. I've never really seen a film production behind the scenes before, but I have seen a TV show behind the scenes before. A game show one anyway. And it definitely is more fun behind the scenes. That's something I'll be talking about in the holiday video I've been teasing for a while now. Which, as I've mentioned, won't be coming until I'm done with all the Fire Emblem Engage stuff. My, what an experience! To think we'd have front row seats to a performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time! Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy. Haha! You and me are birds of a feather, Leon! Too bad you didn't come by sooner, or I could have given you the full backstage experience. By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you're in need. Hey, now there's an idea! With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut, if you're up for it. Quit egging him on, dang it! That's the actor who didn't show up yesterday, and it looks like they've already replaced the scenes Van filled in for. Quite a role they subbed you in for, Van. Yeah, it's pretty typical for a Gotti production. You can tell he's big on irredeemable villains. Wow, and it, man, suits the guy to a T as well. But it's got a different vibe this time around now. But it's got a different vibe this time around now that he and Lam are co-directing. Hey, what is this? A live studio audience? Quit lazing around. The scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track already. Right. Wouldn't want to overstay our welcome. Whoops. Guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all. You're welcome to visit any time. Our next set of shots is over in the back streets. We'll head over that way once everything is packed up. That'll place them right near the underground club. And you've got rehearsals this evening, young ladies, so I'd better not see you sauntering late. I know, you don't need to treat me like a newbie. I've heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly, a special attention was paid to the plumbing. Noted. Thanks, Grammy. Damn, your grandma's got some real street smarts. She reminds me a bit of Master Barkhorn somehow. Wouldn't surprise me if the two know each other. Well, we mustn't let her kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Yeah, come on, guys.
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two, of all people? I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
Well, from what we've seen so far, it'll definitely be a hit with the rest of Calvert.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
No, lady! Stay away from my
Search
mirror.
recommended.
Grammy said they were doing some work on the plumbing.
Right.
Over
Now
there,
might
a
be the
trap
time to
door,
do a
huh?
shard search.
Anyways, I'm just gonna double check the shop here
May I
real
help
quick.
you? Thank you.
Nope, we got everything. We did check every shop already, and it's nothing new. I don't think I really forgot. I didn't really forget to buy anything at all when we circled around.
Something. In the bathroom?
Choosing to proceed will cause the main story to advance. Once this happens, you will no longer be... Okay, yeah, we're going in. We're going in, going straight in. We have a reading. Is there a hidden entrance here? Yep, we hit the jackpot. It's sealed from the other side though, so it's going to take some elbow grease to get it open. Well, here goes nothing. Hold up a sec. Is something the matter, Celise? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. The hell do you think I am? There, I've put up a barrier to keep people out. It'll only hold for 5 minutes though, so make it quick. Right, thanks. I can't wait to get this over with either. Ugh, the smell! I expected there to be a stench, but not one quite this putrid. This escape hatch leads right into Shit Lagoon. Guess we'll just have to hold our breath and go. Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. Oh yeah, forgot you can do that. Indeed, this is a purification barrier. It cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odors. Shall I cast it on you all as well? Save for Van, of course, since he seems so confident he can grin and bear it. Yeah, real funny. Jokes aside, that's an impressive spell. It'd spare our noses, not to mention our laundry. Agreed. Let's take him up on his offer. No sense in making things harder on ourselves at this stage. Alright, what dastardly things will we find in the sewers of Messeldam? Upon descending into the hidden passage, Van and the others found themselves in a pitch-black sewer. Using a series of barely noticeable scratches in the walls of their guide, they gradually made their way forward. Until eventually... the coast, huh? Huh, so this is where that tunnel leads. We're on the western outskirts of Messeldam by my estimate. Looks to me like this entire area would be out of view for anyone in the city. All these twists and turns, no signs of civilization, makes for a good getaway route. And bingo! The Genesis is reacting, but giving a red glow this time. A slight pink red glow. This thing wasn't reacting at all before. I was starting to think we'd missed the mark. We're in the right place after all then. Whatever the legacy might be, it must have some connection to what happened in Edith. Yeah, we'll want to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about that thing in your hand. We can delve into that matter later. Our destination is nearby. I'm sensing something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone. For sure. You guys do the same. Right, let's heal up before we progress on.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to rock.
Let's get to work.
I detect treasure.
Ah, the power in Lisa's swings reminds me of Risha's combat style.
There. Ain't letting you out of my sight. They're on the ground.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Understood.
It's over.
Fire blade. Please then. Our chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
It's time.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Okay, well, we've got another Zero Arts to make use of. Let's go...
Certain arts seem to work better.
Acid Cloud again, and then finish it off with another... with an S-Craft.
Lay on the pain, Leon. Here goes.
Give them your all.
Time.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, don't want to get hit there, buddy. Even though, you know, the Orban station's like right nearby.
Let's get to work.
Wow, Salisa's attack, strong attack, leaves a trail of fire. I wonder if it deals damage over time.
Understood. Sapphire blade.
Well, that was easy.
As always, good work.
There's the ocean. Ugh. The wind's blowing so hard out here. What's Luca's father doing all the way out here?
He's the last remaining member of Almata, huh? I hope we can reunite him with his son.
Work of them.
Yeah, hope so too.
There's probably a good chance he's gonna kick the bucket. We'll see.
Understood.
We shall see indeed.
Well, that was easy.
You hit him on the ropes, Elise.
They're on the ground.
We aren't finished.
Burn to a crit.
Honestly, in regards to the action combat, if we suddenly start adding aerial mobility for the Trails characters, well, at this rate, we'll just be playing East.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Finish them where they stand. Come on, stay calm and work through it. Down. We have the advantage.
Okay, critical to start with. Yeah, single boost into EX chain.
To you.
Got it.
Sapphire blade. Chance.
And might as well throw an S-Craft on top.
Activating skill.
Glacial seal of mine.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Yeah, just keep this
Calling that a challenge
keep
would be a
this
gross
ball rolling
exaggeration.
smoothly.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Right, the bottom right seemed like a dead end, so we'll... Actually, wait, there's a treasure chest this way. Maybe this is the wrong way to go? Nope, this is the correct way to go. Never mind, we'll come back that way later.
Magic attacks work best. Initiating. You have a charge attack ready.
We have the advantage.
Oh yeah, we need to change Leon and Celisa's formation. Hang on. Hang on. Change tactics. Celise, we're gonna want you to focus and make sure you're at the front. Same with Leon. Actually, since he's an art... Actually, no. We'll keep him at the front.
Exaggeration. You're incredible, Leon!
Yo, found some good shit. Beat him to a pulp! How many days? How many days?
Time to close in! Come on! I'm all in! Yeah! They're stunned!
Gotcha!
Ban!
Give him your all!
Let's wail on.
Got it!
It's over. You're
Perfect!
And slam! Alright, what do we have here? Diamond Ring. Stealth for 1 turn when HP's low. We could slap on that onto one of our dominions here. Because I haven't really sorted out their quartz setups properly.
Commencing maintenance.
Initiating maintenance. New skill
I'll just slap
obtained.
Earthen Verse there.
Initiating maintenance.
Did Celise have any earth? Okay, yeah, she did have some earth arts as well with her arts driver. Throw the break 2 there for now, and we'll just fill this last slot with Impede 1.
Switching. Initiating maintenance.
Then Leon can take
New
a
skill
Diamond
obtained.
Ring, and we'll just throw the... Let's go with Hit
Skills
2 for the time
updated.
being.
For a recreant.
Oh, okay, that's a lot of small ones
That's
here.
quite the number. Suggestions.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
I was trying to dodge, man. It's hard to get the timing right.
I would exercise caution.
Activating skill.
Logging on. Fire! You're next! Of course. Logging on. Sapphire Blade! Please then!
Now's our time to shine!
Activating skill.
But man, these two put so many stacks of their respective elements,
Moving on up.
fast ailments.
I think I've grown a
Jeez.
little.
Right, Coin Bullets 2 is upgraded. That's wonderful.
Watch out for ranged attack. Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Activating charge.
Oh, I didn't mean to shard there. I was going to cast a quick art. Oh well.
We'll make mincemeat out of them!
Logging on. Fire!
Activating skill.
There! I ain't letting you out there in a daze! Give them hell, Arkwright!
Keep it up!
Understood.
It's...
Stop.
Activating skill.
Snare them. Bridget Bang!
Here goes!
Give him your all!
Too slow! I'm going! Ha! Yeah!
challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Nice going, Leon.
Alright, mandatory encounter. No weakening the enemies preemptively. This might hurt considering those big ones can cause earthquakes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, I was gonna go
Now, how shall we strike?
Heated Roar first, but that's gonna take the Zero Arts off of Catra. Actually, wait, no, I think I want to get barriers up first, actually. Hang on. So yeah, Heated Roar first instead, actually.
Chance.
Oh, never mind, it did not. Alright, that's fine by me, actually.
Now, how shall we strike?
Give him hell, Arkwright!
Think fast! Take this! Our chance!
And you know what, sure, we'll just slap on Earth Guard while we have the opportunity.
Let's go!
Oh right, I forgot Earth Guard got nerfed. Ooh.
Make it count!
Going all in!
Right, let's try and burn these big ones, shall we? Actually, wait, no, let's go boost Silice's damage.
My turn.
What was the range of Leon's S-Craft? Not that far. These enemies are way too split apart.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating skill.
Freeze. Genocide!
Whoa, that's quite the leap.
My move now.
Right, we need that guy with the aggro all the way up here.
It's go time.
Make it count!
And somehow this gets all three of these enemies' sides.
Got your number.
I won't lose!
Alright, you know what? No, we will start buffing everyone up.
Activate!
Got your number.
I'll make him eat dirt. Time to turn up the heat.
Alright, this should be close enough. Oh, wait, no, not enough craft points to do the S-Craft. Never mind. Somehow can't attack this one despite the fact it's right here next to her. Wow. Thanks, game. Oh wait, no, it's because I've got the S-Craft set. Never mind, that's... Okay, never mind, that's my fault. Oops.
Make it count!
You know what, never mind. I don't think we'll go into the S-Craft with her. We'll let Van S-Craft instead.
My turn.
Or you know, we could let Leon do it instead. Yeah, sure, why not?
Activating skill.
Glacial steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Seriously, just instant full stacks of freeze, and for 9 turns? Jeez, man, that's a little overkill.
Give him hell!
Make it count!
Give it your all!
Take that! Our chance!
Okay, we might be able to sneak in an S-craft to the van if we can fill up this next S-boost bar. That's if, though.
Pull out all the stops!
Optical cannon!
Yes, we can. Just about.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Boom! Alright, so why was this a mandatory encounter? Meanwhile, back in Messeldam.
Fantastic rehearsal, people! I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
The club is just through here, correct?
Yes, the group that infiltrated Zecht Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
Troops, move in! Catch those pests no matter what it takes! Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
Wow, this lady's like a cockroach.
What in Gehenna?
Hey, this is a hot set. You can't just barge it in the middle of a...
Look here, whippersnappers. I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
Ooh. Holy!
Relax. These prop guns only fire blanks. I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats.
Holy! Grammy's badass as hell!
Can't ask for better extras than this!
Jeez!
Dance
And she's enjoying
puppets
every moment of it.
Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
I thought yesterday was bad. This job is going to kill me!
This Lancer is incredible. Wow! Not to mention...
Hell yeah! Those cameras rolling, boys! I want every second of this on film!
And of course, Gotti does not miss a beat.
Ah! Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
Zecht Arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
You're... But why?
I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
The rocket launchers too! Wait, there's no way that was just a prop rocket. What the f...
Whoa. So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
It's not like
Damn.
we bust them out all the time. And we almost never release it at full power.
You can't delve into specifics, I'm afraid. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
As
Well,
to
glad
spam
you're on our
it
side.
every battle we have the opportunity to. Anyways, I think that
Watch out for ranged
person that just appeared near the end was someone from Iscariot, if I remember correctly. Oh, I thought I got stunned there. Oh, well.
Take them down, Celine.
Take this! Grand Serpent! Here it is!
Stop!
Oh, there's another enemy here? I only noticed the drones.
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Pull out all the stops! Lay on the pain, Leon!
Sapphire Blade! Cleave them! Finish them where they stand!
No problem. It's over.
Sapphire Blade! Cleave them!
activating skill. Boost
Oh yeah,
gauge
doesn't the
limit
garment
increased.
driver also have a chance to inflict freeze as well, if I remember correctly? Hang on, let me double check that. Yeah, it does. Huh. Wow, so... Man, Catra and Leon would synergize there. Very well together.
I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Alright, let's also get some equipment on our lovely Dominions too. Just give them our spare gear. And voila!
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, let's see. Of the two Dominions combat styles, I definitely prefer Celise.
Well, that was easy.
That's quite the number.
Although, in terms of the tactical combat, Leon has the edge, in my opinion. Mainly because of the, like, absurd free stacks. And... oh, let's see. Do we need to get that close? Let's see. Nope, we could get these two like this.
There. I let you out of my sight. Beat it to a pulp. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Oh, wait, actually, Celeste also gets full stacks of burn too. Okay, never mind.
Here's a little more. Our chance. Yeah, yeah. Right there. Ben.
Activating skill.
There.
Here goes.
Full boost. Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter
And
unlocked.
bye-bye drones.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Not bad, Arkwright. Leveled up.
Alright, another mandatory encounter, but only one of the big beetles. Let's see. Gotta say, I didn't expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing down wild rumors doesn't seem like your style. Well, the situation is a bit more involved than that. In what sense? It kinda concerns you guys, so I guess we might as well come clean. How's about we send that big lug packing first?
I'll beat him to a pulp.
Alright, sure thing. Beat this thing to a pulp. Sure thing.
Here goes.
Actually, no, but let me go throw the Gamma Driver here.
With an art.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Because then Celeste can come in, get the S boost plus, and then we have her S craft 2.
Make it count.
Or, you know, actually, wait, no, we could have her take the crit.
Here's a little more.
There we go.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind. Go, Leon.
Okay, burn stacks don't remove free stacks anymore. What about the other way round, though?
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
There.
My move now.
Nope, still managed to get the freeze.
Here's a little more.
Jeez, 3k burn? Holy! Celeste is strong as heck. And so is Leon. My goodness. Those 4 stacks are no joke. That takes care of that. Now, back to what I was saying. We recovered a bunch of artifacts back during that crap bit with the Genesis Tower. But before we could bring them back to Arteria, they up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dante's and those 3 garden overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts. Indeed. Fearing a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts. That don't exactly bode well. Yeah, but with the way those things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus at least. So there's a chance Almata's artifacts are part of their legacy. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough. Okay, is there any more mandatory encounters or is that last one? That is the last one by the looks of it.
So we have a missing artifact, Almata's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to. That's for damn sure.
I feel ya. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
Charge attack available.
There! I'm all in!
Activating skill.
You're next!
Now's our time to shine.
Here's a little more!
Give him hell, Master
Activating skill.
Right there!
Alright, it's not far to go. Oh, it's inside the cave too.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Pleasure. What a pleasant surprise.
I'll take over. Finish them where they stand.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Wow, okay! Enemies can dodge with a jump? Really?
There! Time to close in! Come on! I'm all in!
Okay, that's a little crazy. Damn, that was, kind of BS, not gonna lie.
Certain parts
I would
will be more
exercise
effective.
caution.
Activating skill.
Time to... You're next!
Oh, actually, you should probably be saving up our craft points now.
Pull out all the stops.
Got it!
A bloody day.
It's written in your future! Delete!
Blood red ice.
Too slow!
Give him hell, Master Pet.
Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand.
No, can't chain that, unfortunately. Well, actually, wait, can we get a Magna Slash here? Yes, we can.
Dice you up.
You're freaking dead.
Okay, let's just be careful with Leon there, shall we? Well, the stealth activated, so that's fine.
Right there!
Chance.
No, big boy needs... Actually, wait, no. Actually? Yeah, focus on the big one.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
We have to break through.
Sucker. I'll take over.
I think I've grown a little.
Alright, heal up our dear dominions, and into the cave we go.
What? Is this one of Almata's storage sites?
Then we've arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution.
Let's see, do they have anything hidden around this area? No, doesn't seem like it.
I could certainly do with a breather.
Whew.
Right,
That
heal
hit-
up,
that hits the
and
spot.
then we can... Wow, we could already get the plugin for Ark of El Dorado. Wow. Well, we won't really have the EP to even sustain that, so we'll just leave that in the inventory for the time being. Alright, let's go in to what seems to be the finale
Load
for
of that ship.
Act
Gives off a
1A.
real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Yeah. End of the line coming up.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm. I'm a Spriggan, Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
Huh?
Well,
I started working for Almata.
Glad he's willing to talk.
15 years old. Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark. That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable.
Well, it's
the
better
fact
than...
that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
It's better than most real-life companies, at least.
Save the backhanded compliments. Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge? I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey,
Makes sense when he's the last remnant of Almata.
Want to make a confession? We'll hear you out.
Huh?
Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Almata's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Almata called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again? Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment? Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Almata's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map.
Good to
if
know.
The legacy is mixed up in all that.
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute.
As I
you
thought,
must have been
this
in
could be a
pretty
nuke.
deep with that bomb fiasco too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the Mafia. But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom. I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Almata's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP. And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
Yeah, since he's got a kid and all.
Pegged there. All right, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things. Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
It's those warrior monks from the church.
Yep,
Iscariot.
I knew it. It was Iscariot.
Whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
Oh, Ashlad, right, that was his name. And he's, right, he was only the vice captain.
Father Leon.
We still don't know who the
I
real
scarcely
captain is.
expected to see you
Alright.
here, much less with that Spriggan. Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds. Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almata, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
Makes sense, being the logistics guy.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to. It's not like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then. However...
This is insane! Those lunatics have gone too far. Thousands of innocent people murdered. Wait, the cargo I was transporting, was this my fault? Well, look who it is. Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. Now be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to Arasion for us, okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Arasion.
Yeah, especially if Melchior's the one ordering you to. Yeah, I wouldn't blame him.
My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with her son, while I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
And yet, this does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed. Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
Seriously, no compassion whatsoever.
He's not the one you should be blaming here.
And not only that, their gear looks like it's been upgraded.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice is meted out. That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it. Two Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
Minor?
We saw those before in Arasion.
Yes. Those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their Xiphas. And the Vice Captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
Hey! Who are you calling a minor challenge?
Damn. No sidestepping this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out there.
Fine. Let's do this.
There are so many of them.
Alright, wow, okay, we've got a proper RPG turn order going on. Alright, starting off, Van, buff up, okay, no Grendel this time. Okay, something tells me this isn't the final battle of the act. Anyways, starting off, as per usual, aggro.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Oh, light. Strike these demons.
You will regret that.
And nope, Ashlad is just as weak as every other enemy we've fought thus far.
Make it count.
Let's see, you know, actually no, if I'm gonna S-boost right now, it'd need to be before Celise, the next enemy, gets their turn. Actually, wait, no. That enemy makes their move, we S-boost with someone to do their S-craft, and yeah, that would work. Right, so Catra moves, enemy moves, S-craft with maybe Leon, I think. Get those full 3 stacks on these goons.
Going all in.
Right there.
Got your number.
Right, there we go. We'll get 2 more stocks as well to do another S-craft.
Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
Niflheim!
Okay, and only 1 stack on Ashlad. Alright. Well, we might as well give him a bit of a burn as well while we're at it. Actually, oh wait, no, Celise just needs to hit someone. Fine, we'll Let it be Ashlad.
There.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiala Midgard!
Beautiful burn stacks.
Holy testaments, protect us.
My move now.
Okay, arts buff and resistance buff. Medium too. Although we haven't really seen these guys use any... Actually, that's not going to matter much because these Iscariot monks are already low HP and those free stacks are...
Show no mercy.
There's a good chance they'll be frozen regardless. Okay, so...
Let us fight to the end.
Give them hell, Arthur!
Throw out a Magna Slash here, finish off the 2 weakened ones, and the last one would die to a burn. Nice.
Our chance.
Right, and Catcher's got the craft points to apply plus code on everyone else. And we can start ramping up our damage.
Take him down, Celeste.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Go, Leon!
Activating skill.
There.
You're a powerful foe indeed.
Okay, Ashlad got an S-craft maybe? Okay, we've still got shields up, so we'll still be fine, methinks. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to throw Laplas code again, but at the same time, I could easily just... Actually, wait, no. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll just wait for the Van and Celisa's turn first. Before we double S-craft with Catra and Van.
Transmitting code.
Yeah, prioritize the buffs. Oh no, guys got lost Mobius. That's fine. That all that is mostly suction. And okay, that did hurt.
Make it count.
Give him hell!
We will need to replenish Van's buffs real quick.
Here goes.
Regen, throw out the coin bullets, and go into Vandalize Raid.
Take this. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Time for the
Oh wait, and like using Laplace code, right, brought Catra down below 100 craft points. Ah! I completely forgot about the craft points parts. Oh well, this is fine.
Limiter unlocked.
In her holy name.
Do we have Impede? No, unfortunately.
Something's coming. Get ready.
We could definitely take this hit. Catcher could just replenish the shields if need be. Oh no, healing. Okay, that's fine too. Anyways, full buff stacks. Let's go.
Activate. Got it.
Okay, Ashlad may not be dealing much damage, but at the very least, he's tanky. Actually, I don't know if that's even a good thing, balance-wise.
How shall we strike?
No, that's definitely not a good thing balance-wise, if all he's got is just HP.
Give him hell!
Give it your all.
Stay put. Lay on the pain, Leon.
Activating skill.
There. Our chance.
still got plenty of turns on the clock, so we don't need to the passcode yet.
I'll make him eat dirt.
Oh, light! Smash these demons! Chance!
Give him hell! Give him your all!
Alright, give Ashlad another punch. Woo!
Master has taught you well.
Our chance!
Let's see, we'll go ahead and replenish Van's shield.
Activate! Got it!
Leon can stay as is. Van, we're gonna need... Actually, can we use anything? Okay, we can use Jealous. No, we'll just go normal attack. And that backfired. Okay, lost Mobius again, but this time unbuffed, and that still hurts.
Let's tread carefully.
Let's see, Heated Roar, yeah, I should be able to just S-craft immediately after.
Here goes.
Yeah, there we go. One smack into Vandalize Raid.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
This might stun too, actually. We'll finally get a boss where we stun them before we kill them. Oh, and he's very low on HP. Anyways, let's get the EX attack here with
Give him hell.
Catcher and Fan.
Locking up. Fire crush!
Your strength exceeded ours this time.
Right, let's see how these guys manage to turn the tables on us.
These chumps just won't stay down.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
But Mr. Glasgow...
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this.
But what about
I
your
don't
kids,
deserve
man?
your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've abetted throughout my life.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right? But is dying really the way to square things out? Even as a member of Almata, their last dangling thread, you hated the Mafia at heart. So instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them. If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass? We still don't have the whole picture on Almata's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to. The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea.
Yeah, the info
Listen
bit
up,
is
turd monkeys. This
right for
guy's
sure.
coming with us. Gripe all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Oh?
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there, but even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative. In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out. You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
Oh yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
Jeez, Ashlad, you're one to
Not at
talk.
all. We
Willing
will
to
relinquish
smack
this matter.
Heads
along
first.
with Almata's legacy to you. But be warned, one misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
Everything worked out in the end.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book. Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca?
Oh yeah.
Never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself.
Well, we didn't really
But I'm
take the
grateful you
request from the
didn't.
boy.
It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Your sentence will be
Yeah,
lengthy,
surprisingly a lot
no
of these
doubt.
mafia members are.
But you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Oh, for the love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Yeah, on him.
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
Is that what I think it is?
That is a Genesis
An
piece.
antique ornament. And the craftsmanship is incredibly intricate at that. I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis. Much like the one on Van's person.
So you've already heard of them. That's
So
right.
is there a ninth
This
Genesis?
piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
The 8th Genesis?
Oh, okay.
It's
Actually, yeah,
true
that does
we
make
never found
sense.
But, Van, what do you make of this?
Because the
It
8th
was taken
Genesis did look a
apart.
little different.
Which means... Damn it. That bastard.
Ah, that explains a lot.
Master
Why it looks
Bearguard
different.
gave us the rundown. These Geneses or whatever are the things Almata was trying to gather up, yeah?
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself.
Yeah, but why is the
His
8th one
lackeys spent
dismantled?
An awful long time searching for them. But for whatever reason, they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
So this is their final key. This Crimson Fragment. While not an
So
artifact, it is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it
So
was a Genesis
well,
they
yeah,
used to
Dante's knew what
create
was
that
coming.
nuclear weapon, right? This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own, but I wouldn't take my word for that. The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkwright?
You could say that. It's nothing solid, though. I'll have to fact-check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? We'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport. Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Paperwork?
Oh, Longport.
Why does that sound familiar?
Oh, there. The kid brought it with them.
Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Conveniently.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
Huh? Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
We're way off base, aren't we?
My son's name is Luca, but whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years.
Oh my goodness, that shot curved! What the?
My fragment now.
Oh, little rascal was disguised.
Isn't that Luca?
The so-called son himself, hmm? And that bullet just now.
You kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power.
Yep, saw this
hell's going
coming.
on here, Arkwright?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy. But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize.
We really
Still,
got played,
I'm
huh?
shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rubes. If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like, why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
Hey, if you're shady, then...
What kind of sick joke is this?
Arkwright will sniff you out.
I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
Get down here, you shit-eating brat! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of. And now I'm gonna give you the ass-whooping of a lifetime!
Even going as far as using the stigma.
Big, scary Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes! As if! You wanna heat things up? How's this grab ya?
Archaisms?
And a few strong
A whole squad of
archaisms,
them.
yep.
These models pack a punch, too.
And that's not all!
And he knows how to use that Genesis.
Against them?
Fun.
That
Even
must be
just the
fragment's
fragments.
power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly, Silas.
Alright, act's not over yet.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one.
Ixis?
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Ix. Hope you
Ix.
don't mind
Okay,
me juicing
ick.
these buns up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know.
Alright, and we have
Better
kind
get
of
your
exhausted
game
our craft
faces
points
on.
earlier.
I'll fill 'em with
Oops.
more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
Right, hopefully this
Bring
kid's
it
actually a
on.
challenge.
It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Yeah, let's take him down!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Don't think for a second that you can escape the glinting bullet.
Okay, no. Actually, oh, okay. We could immediately S-craft if I really wanted to, but no. Van will buff up as usual and grab the aggro out for everyone.
Here goes. Over here. All for you. Lay on the pain, Leon.
Let's see. We'll do a single boost, but let's see. What should we smack?
Going all in.
We'll smack the big one because the small ones will will be able to get in the blast zone of an S-craft pretty easily.
There's nowhere to run. Okapa Integra.
Feel.
Our chance.
Oh, kid could summon more guns as well. Oof. Anyways, Catra. We need Laplace code. We'll get it on the 3 on the left.
Lapis code. Activate. You're next.
I think we'll seal the crits. Hang on. Oh, okay, crits can stack. How does this work, actually? Okay, so that's interesting to know. When you S-break your turn, you bring the buff you're holding onto with you. Alright, Can we get all of them in one go? Doesn't seem like it. No, we're gonna have to leave one target off, unfortunately. So let's leave the one behind Van alone.
Brace yourself. Vandalize, ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Wait, what? Frey Kugel? Demi-Fiend?
That's far enough.
Alright, keep the Lapis Codes buffs going.
Activate. Number.
I'll make him eat dirt.
Too slow. It's time.
Alright, what's the best we could do here? Acid Cloud maybe, since that's sets AoE.
Nowhere to run.
Jeez, constant craft shots. Jeez, okay. Kid's spamming him like he's got infinites. Oh yeah, oh, there might be an S-Craft too to worry about. I think we'll be fine though, actually. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Exercise caution.
Okay, that's one of the big ones down. Boost plus. You know what, we'll go full boost with Leon. He's almost got his craft points up to 100.
Activate your skill.
Not enough craft points for another shield. We'll just keep shooting then. Oh, that's quite the fancy animation for a self-buff. Which would... Oh, great, that's maximum arts boost. Oh dear, we've got an S-Craft incoming. And we've got no shield on Catra. Let's see. We're gonna need to be careful. Hang on, wait. If Van has aggro, maybe... Okay, hopefully this is far enough to get everyone else out of range, but we'll see. I don't think this is enough move. Oh, no, no S-Craft. Okay, yeah, just waste one of the buff turns on the normal attack. I'll take that.
Now, how shall we strike? Right there. You will regret that.
Boost level maximum.
Okay, we could definitely send out another S-Craft after this normal attack.
Here's a little more. Let's make quick work.
Right, start dealing damage to that other small one at the back.
Shall I pull
Activating skill.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
And get those free stacks on.
Forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Right, there's the other big one gone. We'll let Catra finish the small one off. Alright, just X left. Yeah, if an S-Craft's coming soon, I'd rather than just be as far away as possible. We got the freeze proc. Oh boy. Right, let's get a burn stack on too.
Searing steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Oh wait, no. Now we might be getting S-crafts. Well, anyways, at least Van's been shielded.
Got something for you. Neon bullet.
My move now.
Okay, powerful new craft, and it missed. Still no S-craft yet, though.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
I would exercise caution.
Here goes.
Alright, we'll just have Van start punching from a distance then. Oh wait, no, Van doesn't have aggro anymore. No, this is still fine. This is still fine. This is still fine.
There's nowhere to run. Woke up the Integra. Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Delise. Too slow.
Your next Elysian.
There's nowhere to run. Woke up the Integra.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, oh dear, oh dear. Not enough craft points for coin bullets.
You know you're just wasting your time, right? Too slow. Dance for me, why don't you?
Okay, Catra is really low right now. Oh dear. You might actually need to heal for once.
Activating drive.
We'll just at least get shield up for Catra while we have the opportunity.
I would exercise caution.
This tier is not going to come out in time to heal Catra before X attacks.
Pull out all the stops.
Am I gonna have to use an item? Sure, we'll use an item.
Too late to throw in the towel.
We've got plenty to burn.
Thanks. We go. I won't lose.
Alright, kids buffed up again.
Pull out all the stops.
Too slow. Chance.
Right, now we can have Van take aggro. As far away from everyone else as possible.
There's nowhere to run. Woke up the Integra. Stop.
There we go, much better.
Now, shall I pull out all the stops? Guys.
Right, we'll let everyone else start building up their craft points and then we can start spamming out S-crafts up the wazoo.
Dance for me, why don't you? I won't lose. Van.
Alright, keep coming this way, kid.
Give him hell.
Think fast. Take this. Play on the pain, Leon.
So actually, now that I think about it, since Harwood is involved in all this, does that mean Ix here is an enforcer of Ouroboros?
Activating skill.
There. There's nowhere to run. Woke up the Integra.
You're freaking dead.
Oh, come on, I wanted to steal that crit! Damn it!
Woke up the Integra. That's far enough.
Celeste just needed to get a hit in there, man. Okay, the only downside of Van getting all the aggro is all the debuffs he's getting right now. Oh, well, at least there's an opportunity to heal Van right now. First of all, we do need to replenish his regeneration.
Here goes.
And those stat debuffs, those aren't gonna matter too much. I do think we'll need to use a tier bomb though, at least. And we can slap an Earth Guard on top of that.
You're freaking dead.
Too slow. Ban.
Yep, keep shooting those coin bullets.
Got something for you.
And bye-bye shield. Nope, never mind. That X-Gen bullet missed twice in a row. Alright, can we stun X immediately so we can make use of the crit on Catra from... No, it doesn't seem like it.
Activating skill.
Oh, actually, maybe if we boosted.
Our chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Oh, come on, Catra, stop missing. Oh, actually, that's really dangerous.
Keep your guard up. Right there.
Okay, we got a stun. Okay, we need to do an EX chain first. Do we get close with Van? Okay, we need to, because otherwise X would recover immediately. And we'll use... Actually, can we get the backboneness while we're chained with someone? Preferably at Celeste right now. Yes, we can. Just barely.
It's over. You're crushed. Let's wail on it.
Got it.
It's over. You're crushed.
Our chance.
Activating skill.
Right, this S-Craft's gonna hurt as well.
Because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard.
No.
Your next Elysian.
If that doesn't kill, the burn may potentially do so.
I would exercise caution. Lapis code. Activate.
Holy shit, are you for real?
You're next.
Yes, we are for real, kid.
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Alright, best we use a strong craft here. This will hopefully finish things off.
A bloody death is written in your future.
Yep, that was enough.
Okay, bored now. Let's call it here.
That's how it goes. I think I've grown a little.
Alright, kid was a little too tanky for my liking.
Now, Catra.
On it. Is that all you? Oh crap!
Target recovered.
Yeah? Not for long, it isn't.
Fun time's over, you little punk.
What a stupid sniper getting out of their sniper's nest back up there.
Man. Game, set, and match, huh? Whatever. We'll stop here and call it a day.
Ix, right? The core to this Genesis. It's with that thing that's been terrorizing Edith, ain't it?
Yeesh, way to put me on the
Ooh.
spot. Can't let your guard down around a Spriggan for a second, huh?
Jeez, we
Suss
saw it
out any more and
ourselves.
it might louse up the plan.
Anyway, I did what I came to do, so time to hit the road.
Hey, get back here!
He's gone. For a boy so young, His prowess is nothing to scoff at.
And it
Gotta
seems
wonder
like
what the
his
deal
primary
is with him and
objective
that power
was
he's got. But let's put a pin in that. There's
killing the poor
someone
guy.
else we need to take care of right now.
Yeah. That shot hit right where it counts. Not sure there's much we can do to save him.
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow. Help is on the way. You just need to hang in there a little longer.
This can't be how it ends.
Considering how long the fight lasted, no,
I
this
know
is
how
fatal.
badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm just glad I could pass that fragment along. That's one less weight on my chest. Tarja, Luca, rest easy. You're safe now. So, be happy. That's all I could ever ask.
Alright, rest in peace, Mr. Glasgow.
Robin Glasgow. May Adius see thee to thy rest.
May thy sins be forgiven, and thy peace everlasting.
Wait, how did the police cars get over here? Afterward, Van and the group reached out to the police and Bracer Guild, who attended to Glasgow's remains upon their arrival. Discovered among his belongings was a ledger with detailed records of Almata's financial dealings. Okay, at least we do have some info about the loose Almata threads. This proved to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light on their operations. Despite all the bumps along the way, director Gotti and director Lam's collaborative film completed principal photography in Messeldam. Zecht Arms, by contrast, was subjected to a compulsory investigation, forcing the company to withdraw from the Republic. Although a number of their employees did manage to evade the authorities, the port city was finally at peace once more. I can literally imagine that lady going, "And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids." Seriously, she seems so much like a Scooby-Doo villain. Meanwhile, Van and company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the police and the guild, decided to close out one final 4 SPG. The man's family. And so, in a small village just a short ways away from town, they delivered Glasgow's last words to his family.
Yes, all is proceeding smoothly. However, I suspect that the boy in my report has ties to the man in question. It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
Okay, sounds like Iscariot's keeping tabs on Harwood.
That was more of a blast than I thought. Sure, there were some hiccups, but it wasn't too shabby for my first job. Uh-huh. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
So Yorda's the sister, I presume? And from the looks of things, we might encounter her in Act 1B. Collective Genesis, the 7 from the first game, and a single fragment of the 8th. 6,000 mirrors been placed into your account, and there we go. Let's see, how did I get everything?
Gotta keep this up.
Gain 2 SP by releasing the Orbital Lock. Find 5 SP by progressing in the Märchen Garten.
Rank up.
Hey, rank D.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Ooh, and a new art. Cosmic Thrust, Wind and Space.
Can't complain with that.
Cool, we got everything, all the SP. And who's the MVP?
Nothing to it.
Wait, Celeste managed to get Employee of the Month despite the fact she only joined us on like the latter half of this. Trip to Messeldam? Damn. Well, to be fair, she was pretty damn strong. I wonder if the burns damage actually contributed to that. Anyways, this will just help her get stronger, so doesn't matter much to me. 3 and 9 have been added to the archive. Is this like another recording sort of thing, or is this the full book set? Okay, no, we can view 3 and 9. We'll let's see if that's the full book set before we wrap things up.
3 and 9.
Nope, it's a recap video. All right.
There once lived a boy who was raised to be an assassin and a tool for an entity called the Organization. He was given the codename 3. His partner was a young girl, codenamed 9, and the two of them carried out their missions together, but all the while 3 was secretly planning his escape. However, 9 caught on to 3's plans and betrayed him to their overseer, a man known as the Emperor. 3 awaited death at the hands of his partner, but it did not come, for 9 had struck the Emperor instead.
You're the one who's been there for me the past few years. You, S. That just means you need to fight twice as hard. You're living for him too now.
Moved by 9's words, 3 resolved to flee the organization with her and keep her safe from their clutches. They once again came face to face with the Emperor, now wielding a powerful artifact. The battle took every bit of skill and cunning they had, but it was their trust in each other that gave them a fighting chance. Then, at the end of the battle,
we're no longer anyone's tools, and will never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
Thus, the Emperor was defeated at last, and 3 and 9 had won their freedom. Now, with a new lease on life, the two began their next chapter together by embarking on a journey all their own.
And if you want to know where they headed off to straight after, go ahead and check out the Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. And then afterwards, of course, Daybreak. Daybreak 2, since they're here too. Anyways, that was a very good recap. That did suspiciously leave out quite a few key details. I mean, I'm not too surprised they skipped over all the stuff the two had been undergoing while at the gardens, but the stuff about Ace of Swords is suspiciously missing from there. Anyways, I'll leave things there for today. That was an okay start to Act 1. Okay, I wasn't actually, no, we've made pretty good time on this. I think most of the second floor of the Märchen Garten took quite a bit of time in and of itself. And with the pace I'm currently going, I can see myself completing the entirety of Chapter 1, Act 1B next stream. We shall see, though. I might end up going in overtime. It depends on how I play through it. Anyways, next time we will be playing through with Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. I wonder what sort of dynamic those three will have as they journey to wherever they are. Because they clearly weren't here in Messeldam, because we were pretty much everywhere around there. And considering they mentioned Elaine is... Van and Co. have mentioned Elaine is still an Edith. Are Swin and Nadia also still on Edith? We'll see. Anyways, we'll wrap things there for today. Thank you everyone for watching the conclusion of Act 1A of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. I shall see you all next time. Next week, I don't know what I'll fill into the third slots of the stream schedule, but you guys shall see on once I post it up on Tuesday, as per usual. I'll have it figured out by then. Anyways, take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye.